jokes they didn't quite hear. Frosted window panes and cheap champagne, a face appears. And anything could happen in these cathedrals we roam, where shadow people dance and trade their glance and walk home alone. Staring out the window of the Roosevelt Hotel, watching Midtown empty out and a kiss of farewell. They say we come from nothing and to nothing we'll return, and in between is gravity and bridges left to burn.
Давно я музыки в руки не брал. А ну-ка, дайте-ка я что-нибудь спаться.
Stalkers, if you're looking for a place to rest, eat, drink, talk, or find some work, then 100 Red zone. Join duty. The world fears the zone's expansion. Join duty and save the innocent. Deadly anomalies, dangerous mutants, anarchists, and bandits. None of them will stop duty on its triumphant march towards saving the planet.
Ну чё, рванули, пацаны? Сейчас всех порешу. Опа! Вот они, фраера. Это чё, такой прикол, типа, да?
А ну, чики-брики в дамке!
Опа, ты чё у нас тут? Опаньки! А ты чё так расклад? Не, ну ты ж реально тупой, пошел. Безопас, ни хрена. Суки, пацаны!
Да лучи, сука!
На, давай, сука! Ну, подорвали, пацаны!
А ну, чики-брики в дамке!
Твою мать!
Лови, педрила! Подорвали, пацаны!
Кулиш, на ноги! Растаманы засмешали, вручай! Слышь, мужик, помоги отпедрить этих чистоплюйских удобств!
Well, good evening, everyone. How are we tonight? Hopefully, everybody has had a great day. Happy Friday. And we are back, and we are doing more Stalker 2. Just a little word of caution. I don't know how tonight's gonna go. I did put in the mod that's supposed to help with optimizing everything and so on that we looked up last night. And I know True linked that a few days ago. But yeah, as is just my luck, I installed it, and then there was an update, and I don't know what the update did, so it might have broken the thing. So, I mean, we're gonna find out, I guess, but we'll see. That's really all I can say, is we'll see what happens. Hopefully it takes care of some of the stuff. It was just one file that I had to put in a very specific place, and I did, and I triple checked. But I mean, I don't know if the fucking thing's working. I have no idea. So yeah, we're gonna find out. That's all I can say, is we're gonna find out how things go with this. Hopefully it stops things from kind of running like crap. Hopefully the memory optimization stuff helps. I don't know, but we'll see. And last we left, I accidentally had to kill, like, everybody in a specific area, and that was not fun, if I'm being honest. But we're about to find out. Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay, I'm back here again. So far, so good. Things feel slightly smoother, but again, I'm not moving. Okay. Okay, things do definitely feel a bit better. The sausage for tea, oh god. How you doing, sober? How are things? Yeah, I mean, things definitely feel a bit more optimized. That is locked, huh? Rough for me at the moment. Anxiety battle. Only slept about 4 hours in the past 2 days, but I'm here. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I know how that goes. That's not fun. That's definitely not fun. Okay. Nice. Why was this locked? That's weird. Just this? Huh. My meds get too low. I also get a stuck song earworm in my head. It just plays over and over. Oh, fuck. Wait. What in the shit? Holy fuck, they came out of nowhere. I can see that driving you bananas, though. I could totally see it. What in the fuck is going on here? So I'm here, gonna game some, drink tea, and maybe later take the bus into town. Get some borscht at the Ukrainian cafe. Ooh, that sounds like a good idea. Got good and bad news? Uh-oh. Jesus. Interesting.
Talk to our boss.
I had a dream about a bloodsucker last night. It looked so weird.
That was really weird. Oh, shit. Water. Damn. Got some good stuff in here. Good news is I'm home. Bad news is I gotta go back into the hospital here in town Monday. Ouch. That's never fun.
Do I have a split personality or something? No, young man. You've had an epiphany.
Well, thanks for trying.
Still so many monsters creeping around.
Yeah, not to mention the mutants.
See how long I wait? Yeah. Okay, so I was I was on the way, and this is actually feeling better. I was on the way back to the Sultansk. And then I was there and, you know, accidentally had... Oh, shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? See what I mean? This is why I don't go out in the day. This is exactly why I don't go out during the day, or during the night. This is why I do not go out at night. Specifically because they all spawn on you. One here in town was one that made you wait 19 hours. Yeah, that sucks. Well, I'm at night. I don't go out at night, specifically because of shit like that, right? They all spawn right on top of you. Because they haven't, like, unfucked that yet. My American friend had a huge Thanksgiving this year, so I asked her if she was now Rotundus Monarch of the Rotunda. She replied, "So rotund, more to come. Tomorrow I fight the fridge." Totally fair. I know the feeling. I definitely know the feeling. I did, yes. I was, looking at stuff in the fridge, and I went, okay, well, I got a shit ton of stuff that I need to eat, right? Obviously, I've got plenty of leftovers. I'm like, but do I really want, like, the same thing, you know, like, beat for beat that I had last night? Not really. So what I did was I did some, like, really thinly sliced turkey breast, right? And then I went, okay, and I put a bunch of black pepper on it and a little bit of cayenne, and I put them under the broiler so they would roast, and then a little bit of mayo on the heel of a bun, and took some gravy and put it on top once I stacked the turkey in the sandwich, and then had that. Then I had, like, a little bit of stuffing, a little bit of green bean casserole, a little bit of cranberry sauce for sides. Tried playing this earlier, computer said no. There's some things you have to turn off. Fuck that. That's... Yep, I'm just gonna keep running. Holy shit.
Put down your gas. Find that rat.
Jesus. My God. Was reading all about it. Yeah, there's still a bunch of shit that they're working on. You know, it's an issue with the game when even my box won't run it. I mean, yeah, it's like I don't even have everything. Hang on, go to options, graphics. So like I have everything set to medium, and then I have DLSS frame generation off. And then clouds, fog, sky, foliage, low, and then environment, draw distance, near. And that seems to help a crap ton. But, I mean, obviously it's different for every system.
What's the hold up? Just tell me what you want. Buying or selling?
Let me see. I'd have to repair the Saiga too. Yeah.
Good. Now run along.
No. Downstairs. Shit. I just get lost in this fucking place. Oh.
Okie dokie. Let's see what you've got. Need something fixed? Let me pick at it.
Ouch. That sucks on both accounts. Damn. These are equipped. Oh yeah, the SVDM2. I don't need that. That's right.
Your gun is your only friend here in the zone. Keep her in good shape.
I'll go and double check, but I'm pretty sure I don't actually need that. That was just an extra one I was using. Yeah. I don't need it. Nice.
What's the hold up? Just tell me what you want. Buying or selling?
That's gonna help a shit ton. Nice. Oh, my gear is fucked up too. Fuck. Yeah, there's a lot of things. I mean, what was it doing? Was it just flat out, like, not running, or was it just running really poorly? Because for me at the beginning, it was running really poorly, and then I turned down some stuff and everything was fine. Ran really poorly? Yeah. So, chances are, especially after I looked over at the mod that I'm using, chances are, because the way that everything is coded, your PC has the horsepower, but it's not being utilized to the extent in which it's going to be able to run at max everything. So there's a mod that fixes a lot of that issue. I haven't,
Good. Now run along.
I haven't upped the graphics, but I can tell you that my frame rate is definitely more consistent, which is really, really nice. Everything feels a lot more in the immediate, and it also doesn't feel like the memory utilization speed is slow as molasses now. But your belly button now has bling. Well, congratulations for that. But I'm pretty sure Spoiled is with her family in Texas right now. Yep. Yeah, she went there for the holiday. Okay, so 11. Yeah, she grew up there, and she doesn't live there anymore, but her family lives there. So she went there to spend the holiday with her mom and all that good stuff.
Okie dokie. Let's see what you've got. Need something fixed? Let me pick at it.
Itsy! How you doing? Ow, that hurts. You're fighting off a cold. That's not
Your gun
fun.
is your only friend here in the zone. Keep her in good shape.
Well, Itsy, you missed it last night. Some things happened, and then I installed a mod to make everything just generally run better, which it did. But I don't know whether it's the game was trying to unfuck itself, or maybe it's because of the mod that I put in. I don't know. But last night, I walked into an area where there were a bunch of guys, and I opened a door and a grenade went off, and they all attacked me. So I had to kill all of them, and then an emission showed up, so I had to wait for the emission to stop. And then that's where things got fucky, because the sound was really, really bad and really crunchy, and the game was trying to off itself. So what I ended up doing was I stopped streaming about half an hour before I normally would last night, and then looked it up, and there is a mod to generally make things just run better and utilize the CPU and GPU more and so on. So I installed that today. It is working better, for sure, but when I loaded back in, all of a sudden, all the guys that I had killed came back while their bodies were still laying on the ground. And then a bunch of dogs and boars spawned in, and I ran, and I was trying to get back to here. And then one of the bloodsuckers on the way back spawned in, and I just ran a lot. And yeah, there's already mods for this, absolutely. Absolutely there's mods for it. 100%. They already have mods where you can have, like, 0 weight for your inventory, so you can just literally keep picking shit up. Here, I'll show you. Yeah. Look at this, right? So, S2 optimized tweaks, and this is the pack file, right? But if I go over to here, this is the one I got. This was the one that was downloaded. So, proper solution to improve performance and stuttering issues while maintaining visual quality, boosts GPU and CPU efficiency, reduces latency, accelerates loading and boot times, also enhances streaming and memory management. Remarkably, in some areas of the game, it can increase FPS by 5 to 15 frames, depending on your hardware. It seems to work pretty good. But the other thing is, look at this. No or reduced weight. This I didn't put in, but sick of always being encumbered, want to be able to carry more than 100 rounds with you at a time, find it annoying to have to go back to base because you need more meds? This one is for you. No weight, and separate into ammo, consumables, and grenade packs. 10% weight, or you can go 50% weight. The mod changes values in, and then there you go. You can install stuff. So yeah, readable ammo, better gunfights, stalker optimizer, reduced repair costs. There's like a ton of different things. There's a ton of different things. And all I did was one mod. That was it. But look, descriptive ammo boxes, energy drink carry weight boost, emission crash fix, all guides location unlocked, M416 expanded, 3 times artifact sell price, readjusted colors. Yeah, there's tons of stuff. What is this gas mask one? Hang on. Enforcement reminder that you have yet to rate. Yeah, great. What did they do? Immersive gas mask overlay. Oh, okay. I see. So they just have, like, the stuff over it. So it's like you have the gas mask on. That's all this is. Which, not terrible. Well, the funny thing is right now, Corgi, is Xbox is the one that, from what I understand, is actually the worst. PC, you can get around it because there's so many things and it's easy to just get shit to fix. I guess because of the coding. But yeah, I guess it's a little harder to get things to get things modded and whatever on Xbox. Just got a patch on Xbox today, running fine for me. Yeah, some people have had no problems. Other people, for whatever reason, are just like, it just takes a dump. Yeah, day one was not fun for Xbox users at all. It really was not fun. But it's definitely gotten better for sure. Balance preset and individual mutants so that you can have full control over how tanky or squishy you want the mutants to be. Oh, actually, that's kind of cool. What is better gunfights? Hang on. No aimbot NPCs and no laser beams. Tired of NPC aimbot from hundreds of meters away. Bullets are chasing you through the trees and you can't enjoy the gunfights. Would you like ranged fights to last longer? Then this mod is for you. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. That's definitely kind of cool. So yeah, there are tons of Stalker 2 mods. Absolutely. Instant loading times. Speeds up boot and launch times dramatically to the point it's almost instant and allows you to skip in-game cinematics that occur if you wish. Oh, I wish I'd seen that before. I would have put that in. That's cool. Wonder how well it works, though. If for nothing else, just the ability to, like, skip in-game cinematics. Bloodsuckers are broken in terms of how tanky they are. There's a mod to fix that, at least. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, that's the version I'm running, Corgi. I'm running the Game Pass version. And literally, it's just me taking the optimized tweaks and dumping it in a very specific folder, and everything just immediately works better. Which is fantastic.
Kinda.
So what was it, Itzy? You woke up today and just went, oh god, I have a cold? Pretty much. I hate that. That always sucks.
Soldier in the zone. The dude goes like, what's wrong with your dad?
There was that guy who got sucked into the World League and...
Okay, let me see. Oops. Tell you what, let's go do this one. Fuck it, why not? Okay, 6:30 in the morning, we're good. Should be able to get running vanilla. You should be able to, yes, but let's face it, we got Eurojank on top of middle of a war. So, you know, they're doing the best they can. I can't really, like, fault them all that much right now. Just haven't had time to fiddle fart with it yet. No, that makes sense. And to be fair, it's not the easiest thing in the world to fiddle with either. But either way, I highly suggest that mod, only because the stuttering, I guess, is an incredibly common thing. And it's typically memory streaming and utilization to the point where it doesn't always, but it can absolutely, like, make your game completely crap out. But I don't know what happened with the patch today. I just know that there was one, so I don't know what they were able to go ahead and unfuck. Because that funny thing was I literally put the thing in, right? I put the mod in, and I went, okay, everything's cool, right? And then a couple hours later, as I'm starting the stream, I went, oh, fuck, I got to bring this up so that it, you know, it does the shader compiling so that when I'm ready to play and the intro music is done, there we go. And as soon as I brought up Game Pass, it said that there was an update. And I was like, ah, fuck. So I have no idea what was done. Some of the software you have running in the background, yeah, that definitely wouldn't help, that's for sure. Man, that dude just... I think he just took a fat dump. Yep. Guys, I can tell you unequivocally, without the use of your scanners, I know this. It is quite indeed fire.
I should have kept my first artifact as a memento.
All right. Dude's moonwalking. Yeah, those are scanners.
Why is Beard here? All my buddies are over there.
It sure feels
Easy,
nice here
Protocol.
now.
We're dealing with it.
Like home. Where's Beard been all this time?
I heard he's been hanging
I'm
out with
Beard.
Dicteria and
I've been the
Freaky.
captain of this
They
rust
go way
bucket
back,
for a year now.
ever since Deggy first
I used to
joined
be
us.
in charge of the Scudovs.
Whoa.
That's what we
So
used
why'd
to
he come
call it
back?
back in the day.
No clue. Maybe he just missed the
Been
swamp.
7 years. But I remember it like it was yesterday. Yeah, I can fill you in on the rest of the story later. Or the guys are gonna get weird about it. We all lost the Scudovs, but not everyone wants to bring it up.
Did you get your blood tested finally? Nice.
What can you tell me about the Shevchenko?
Well, as you can see, she's a bit of a wreck. But a ship doesn't have to be pretty. It just needs to stay afloat. Here on the Shevchenko, you can buy supplies, take a breather, and wait out an emission. The Skurdovska's a lot comfier. But as long as bandits call her the Sultans can claim her as their own, I wouldn't go there. Just wait for her to come home to port.
Sir, both this ship and that one are in the middle of a swamp and are pretty much stuck. I don't think either of them really need to float.
Joke won't tell itself. Stalkers are swapping stories at a bar. I took down a
Mass effect between bouts of bubble guts and bouts of puking my guts out. There you go.
The zone sees right through you. While you're running around shooting mutants, scavenging for artifacts, it peels the fake stuff off, bit by bit. And then it hands you a mirror to show who you really are.
Oh, good. You know any strange wardens lately?
Have any wardens stopped by your place lately? They might have been acting weird.
I haven't seen them, but I might know something. That kind of information has a price, you know?
Really?
All right, here you go. Now spill it.
I heard the guys talking about them wardens. They're weirdos. Nut jobs, maybe. They were last seen here. I've sent you the coordinates.
Go berserk if I went one more night fasting and I had a throbbing headache all day even after a glucose mix. Yeah, that's not fun. Find the wardens at the canning factory. Oh. Oh, it's doing the thing. This is what I'm talking about. The stuttering.
Hysterical. Okay, I've got one too. A stalker wakes up with a real bad hangover. He opens one eye and sees something hairy and scary, baring its teeth at him. Stalker goes.
Okay. Good news is it seems to have evened out.
That's straight up mean, man. You're the one that's wasted, said the sea dog.
Well, thanks for trying.
Okay, we're going to the canning factory.
Won't tell itself. I'm still around.
Ooh. Doc wants me to give blood, just routine A1C and good stuff like that. I hate giving blood. That's my least favorite thing about when doctors have to run tests and they're like, oh, you gotta give blood. I'm like, fuck. But I always get stuck with, like, the worst people in the world who give blood, who take blood. Jesus. Get him, guys, get him. Holy shit. Take back your farts. You know what? I'll pick that up. I'll take his shit. I'm gonna go get the other two. I'm gonna go get their stuff, and then I'm gonna turn right back around, go to the ship, and go sell it. Because fuck these guys. But yeah, I always seem to get stuck with, like, the worst people imaginable when it comes to drawing blood, which is why I hate it. Blood being drawn itself typically shouldn't be that bad, but, like, ever since my 20s, it's always literally been I get the worst fucking people in existence. Perfect example is like, I went and got my blood drawn, and I was like maybe 22, right? And I, like, my childhood was always one of those deals where it's like, well, if, you know, because I needed a lot of tests run, because for a while, they couldn't figure out what I was allergic to, so they kept having to draw blood, and I never liked it. So finally, I go and I get my blood drawn, and I get, like, this fucking 200-year-old bag of dirt, right? Because she's the one who needs to draw blood. Okay, except she puts the thing in, puts the needle in, and they do the thing where they, you know, they have the cartridge thing, right? Great. Except she's standing there, and she can't stand up straight, and she's holding it with both hands. And she's rocking slowly back and forth. And the needle is moving slowly back and forth in my arm and in my vein. And it's awful. Yeah, it fucking sucks. Like, I mean, it's inconvenient enough to have somebody stick a needle in your vein, and then they're just like, okay, this isn't going to be the most fun thing in the world, but it shouldn't be too bad, right? It's not the most fun thing. I get it. But when you literally have somebody that's just, like, rocking back and forth, and the point of the needle is, like, dragging along the inside of your arm and vein, and the only thing you can do is sit there and take it because this bag of crap's like a gajillion years old, it sucks even more.
I can sure go for a nice steam bath right about now.
Like, literally the only time I've had a good time when it comes to getting my blood drawn was I was at school and they were doing a blood drive, right? And I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do the blood drive, like, and then basically I'll have the rest of the day off because I'm gonna, like, sit here and they're going to want to watch over me and make sure I don't pass out and I get, you know, orange juice and cookies and stuff like that. Okay, cool, right? And this is when I was in college, so it's like, you know, whatever, I can't remember what class it was, but I was like, yeah, this is basically like the end of my day. Why not? And there was this girl, and she must have been, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 years, like, younger than I was. And I told her, I was like, listen, I said, I'm not good with drawing blood. And she goes, what do you mean? And I said, well, literally my entire life I've had nothing but bad luck when it comes to people drawing blood. She goes, really? I was like, yeah. And I told her the story that I just told you and everything like that. And she's like, oh, wow, well, that really sucks. She's like, I'm sorry to hear that. And she, like, I'm looking at her because she's really, really pretty. I'm looking at her and I'm talking with her and, you know, my arm's just kind of there and I can feel her, you know, using the cotton swab and everything like that. And I was like, yeah, you know, I said, it is what it is, but I get a little bit nervous. She goes, well, you didn't with me. I said, what do you mean? She goes, you're already hooked up. So yeah, that was easily the best time I've ever had with getting blood drawn.
Bobber, give me some vodka.
Drawing blood, another interesting topic. Sophia, how you doing?
Welcome aboard.
Got a gig, paid real good.
My selection is almost as good as what you'd find on the mainland. I've got everything you need.
Honestly, it was the fact that I couldn't even feel it. Oh, all these guns suck. Damn it. Doing okay. Except all these guns suck. Which is a bummer. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay.
Good hunting.
Thanks. Here, I'm gonna drop these right here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much recovered. Thankfully. You take out your own IVs? Oof. Yeah, I couldn't do that. But yeah, that's literally the only time I've had my blood drawn where I'm like, oh, okay, well that wasn't horrible. Other than that, everything else is just sucked. It's not the most fun thing in the world, but yeah, I didn't even feel it with her. So, I was like, okay, well, at least I got that going for me, which is nice. Getting so much blood now, I barely notice. And there's always, like, sharp scratch. It's usually nothing, but sometimes it'll be, like, Jab City. Ah, I hate that so much. And then most nurses, oh my god, they drive me insane. They absolutely drive me insane. I remember there was this, like, even if it's just a regular shot, right? Like, when you go to the doctor, I remember this so vividly. There was this one nurse, and I can't remember what she was supposed to be giving me in terms of a shot, but, like, she would do it in, like, a stabbing motion. And I'm already not good with needles just in general. And she's like, you gotta stop flinching. I'm like, then stop coming at me like you're going to murder me. And then, like, she'd do it again, and, like, I'd flinch, and she'd be like, oh, you flinch, we gotta do it. I'm like, what do you expect me to do? You're coming at me like fucking Norman Bates with a needle. Well, enough that we had the 6 needles at school. It was like a stamp with 6 needles at once into the wrist. Yep. A 10-year junkie in the back of an ambo with worn-out shocks going 90 down a bumpy road. I think I can handle anything. I mean, that's fair. But yeah, like, honestly, the only needles that I don't mind, and this is gonna sound really, really weird, to some people anyway, are tattooing needles. Those I don't mind whatsoever. Those are the only needles that don't bother me. Yeah, those are the only ones that don't bother me. It typically, it's like, you know, like with a tattoo, like you might get like a tinge of pain because it, like, you know, there's a nerve that it might hit. But other than that, it really just feels like somebody's dragging a vibrating pencil across your skin. And that's about it. That is not a door. That's a door that I cannot open. Okay, lost the music again. Doing great. Taking that. Took the penicillin injection I got in boot camp. That shit hurt. Yeah, I could see that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro. Jesus. Couldn't sit on your right ass for 3 days? Yeah. Ow, cock. Just met Demon Cat? I hate Demon Cat so much. 7 snorks? Holy shit, dude. Up your ass, yeah. Be really nice if they stopped doing that.
I'm hit! I need help!
You played yourself. Oh, that was it, huh? Okie doke. Okay, save. Yes, there we go. I actually really like this GP37. This thing used to fucking calculate penis back in the day.
The soldiers are getting antsy here. I don't like it.
I've got bad news. None of them made it.
Fuck! Why did it have to come to this? Well, maybe it's for the best. Dying from bullets isn't the worst thing that could have happened to them. Thank you, Stalker. Believe me, I won't let your efforts go unrewarded. I'll meet you in my office.
Yeah, the GP37s were never all that good back in the day. Now they actually serve a purpose, which is really nice. And I hate those snorks, by the way. Those things suck. But I don't know what I hate more. Like, I don't like the snorks. I definitely don't like the bloodsuckers. But the bloodsuckers at least aren't, like, everywhere all at the same time. Whereas the dogs, you can have, like, fucking 18 dogs spawn up your ass and then another 5 or 6 boars. That's not fun. And that happens, unfortunately, more often than not. Okay.
Let's keep this brief. I don't even have time for a smoke.
Right. Here for your reward.
You promised me a reward.
Here. I hope it's worth your while. Either way, thanks. At least you tried to help.
Ooh, okay. Alright. Not a bad little reward. I like it. Okay, let me see. Let me see. What else do I have? So I gotta find... I still got these two that I have to do. Disable psi beacons in the swamps, which sucks, by the way. Really sucks. Let me zoom out. So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 zones so far out of 17. This is a long game. Oops. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, 6 out of 17. Damn. Okay. What do we got here? Well. And I'm down to, like, no money again, which blows. Shit, what time is it? Yeah, 6:30 at night. Ain't no fucking way I'm going out. Okay, now the real question, did they fix the interior of this building?
The
answer?
It's like breathing in jelly. No filter can clean this stuff up.
Actually, yeah, they did. Holy shit. The building knows what color it wants to be now. That's nice. Hell yeah. I like that. Lead paint chips know they want to be here. Hey, looking good.
Well, file a report about the weapon malfunction and get a replacement from Cotter.
Assuming he hasn't already sold everything on the side. Nothing. Over and out.
Let's set the record straight. I'm not thrilled to have you here. This isn't the version of Icarus a stalker should ever see. However, since the Colonel trusts you, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and assume you've got brains. Here and now, you could be useful. We only have one rule here, and it's as clear as it gets. Orders are not up for debate. They're to be followed. Got it? Good. Then we'll get along just fine.
Right. Well, tell me about Icarus.
Tell me about Icarus.
Icarus is a Circa outpost. It's our defense against threats from the swamps. Our garrison is a modest one, but it's enough to maintain control of the area. However, as soon as I get my men in line, I'm going to ask Gorshinov for more boots on the ground. Those Zaton punks are getting cocky. Besides, there are plenty of places around here we need to explore. We've only heard about them from stalkers, and that's just plain wrong.
Right.
Oh, we've got all sorts of stuff going on. Would you like to hear about a soldier after patrol meowing like a cat? Or maybe about Winnie the Pooh speaking from a wall? That's some fucking great news, isn't it? I hear a dozen stories like that every day, each crazier than the last.
He sounds just so happy to be here.
Do you need any help, Captain?
Perhaps. I need to check on a subordinate. I suspect he's been making deals on the side, or intends to.
If you find out who's trying to trade with the ward through him, I'll reward you handsomely.
Why not discharge him?
Why not discharge him?
Do we look like IPSF to you? That's not our way. We need proof first. Besides, once we figure out who the buyers are, the ward will deal with them once and for all. That'll send a message to everyone else.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
The subordinate in question is Khoteyev, the quartermaster. He's got the keys to the warehouse, and he's been too fucking quiet over the past 2 weeks. I think he's moving the goods sometime soon. Ask him if he needs any help. I bet he'd be happy to hand this job over to a stalker. Khoteyev never leaves Ikaris. Come back once you know who the buyer is. Hurry up, before everyone in the zone starts showing off their warden gear.
Right. Oh, I think I missed him. No, he's further down. God damn it.
Looking for something specific?
Do you have any work that needs to be done?
A stalker, huh? Maybe I do. Sure, I've got a job. Should be real easy, especially for a guy like you. There's a package that needs delivery.
What are you selling?
What's in the box, if you don't mind me asking?
Got it running, okay.
Nothing special, just some surplus gear we've written off. I didn't want to take the shirts off anyone's back, if that's what you're worried about.
Who are they?
The people I'm delivering your package to. Who are they?
Well, we've never met, so I can't exactly give you a description. They contacted me of their own volition. All I had to do was name the price and choose a place to meet.
I'm in. Give me that package of yours.
Deliver it, and make sure the payment gets made. If the deal goes well, I'll have more work for you in the future. By the way, the commander doesn't need to know about this. He's got his hands full already.
Okay. Got your ship pushed in like 5 minutes after you started. Yep. Welcome to Stalker.
Permission to raise spirits? A gang walks by looking for trouble. A soldier lures them into the bushes. The boss sends a guy to handle it. He goes into the bushes, freaking vanishes. He sends more. 3, 5, 10, all gone. Go figure. Screaming, gunfire, blasts, then a young punk jumps out and goes, "Boss, it's an ambush! There's 2 of them!"
I heard that one back in boot camp.
Ooh, it's getting dark. I don't like that. And it's taking place outside? Yeah, no. I'll wait. I'll wait till tomorrow. Fuck that noise. Spectre, what's going on, buddy? How you doing?
The air here is like breathing in jelly. No filter can clean this stuff up. Just trying to breathe it feels like I've been on a loaded box the whole time.
Okay. I'm doing pretty good. Jesus, I still gotta eat more? Holy shit. There we go. Doing pretty good, just doing some stalking.
The like breathing in jelly. No filter can clean this stuff up. Just trying to breathe it feels like I've been on a loaded bus.
How was your day, Spectre? Yeah, it is. Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl. That's exactly what it is. Not the best, but not bad, and you're fine with that? Sometimes it's all you can be. You know? It happens. Yeah. Yeah, Heart of Chernobyl is the subtitle for the game. Isn't it supposed to be Chernobyl? Here, I'll show you. So, do they have it like this, or do they have it with an O? Because if you look it up, Chernobyl, city in Ukraine. Yeah. Yeah. So it's spelled correctly. It's just, obviously, we always see it as C-H-E-R, not C-H-O-R. Because, like, if you do this, right? Chernobyl disaster. But that's for us to read it. Yeah. Chernobyl was the name of the plant. Chernobyl was not only the name of the plant, but it's the name of the town as well. The town for the workers and their families is Pripyat, which is a zone in this. Yes. Well, looking forward to and dreading going there. I've always kind of been on the fence. Like, I want to go there, but at the same time, I also really don't want to go there.
Who the fuck are you?
You want to exchange business cards? Or you gonna take the merchandise?
Cocky one, ain't ya? Alright, tell me this. Why did Hotiev show up himself? He's the one the Sultan had to deal with.
You didn't tell me.
I'm just the courier. He doesn't report to me.
Well, now you're gonna have to answer for him. I see you brought the goods. I guess your job's done then. Take the courier out!
Alright, assholes. You want to do this? Bye. All their guns are probably shit, which really sucks. Because their guns are always shit. Okay, there we go. Anything else? What is this? I don't know what it is. Don't want to know. Oh, I gotta take this. There we go. Order from the Kingpin. I believe that Hoteyev sells ward equipment on the side. We should check this out. Stankovich wants me to take part in the transaction, find out who's at the end buying the goods. Okay, just a little jaunt, and then I had to kill like 4 guys. Still want to visit Kiev despite the war. I made friends with the Ukrainians in town. I'd love to see their home. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to go to Ukraine. From what I understand, it's, you know, obviously, you know, with everything going on, it's not the safest place in the world, but I hear it's a beautiful country. For sure. Well, that didn't sound good. Cafe has a 4K screen with constant drone footage of Ukraine. It's gorgeous. Ooh.
The air here is like breathing in jelly. No filter can clean this stuff up. Just trying to breathe it feels like I've been on a loaded bus.
Okay, is it this way? Oh, it's up one more. Of course, I also want to visit Antarctica, but that's your big one. Yeah, I couldn't do Antarctica. That I couldn't do. That's just way too cold for me. And there's kind of like a whole lot of nothing. It's expensive. You need to book passage on a survey ship or a proper cruise. Yeah.
I've got news about that Khoteyev guy we talked about.
Report.
The sergeant was supplying equipment to the Sultan's bandits.
Bandits? Son of a bitch. Oh, he's gonna get it now. Did you get the package back?
Yeah, and now I'm returning it.
Good job, Stalker. I know it's not much, but here's your payment. Khoteyev is gonna have to answer to the colonel now. It's one less problem for me.
Okay, 4,200. I'll take that.
Get to the warehouse, Sergienko. Don't let Khoteyev out, and don't let anybody else in.
Oh.
Get it done.
Copy that.
Oh, okay. He was supposed to be talking into his radio and wasn't.
Permission to speak freely. What's on your mind? Dismissed.
My orders are not to let anyone in.
Well, balls. Went to Alaska in winter, that was enough. I mean, yeah, I'd love to go see Alaska, but, yeah, me and extreme temperatures, one way or the other, they don't typically mesh all that well. They just don't. Okay, give me 1 second. I've got a spot in my back that I have to put a patch on.
Once I'm back home, I'll forget the zone like a bad dream. If I make it back at all.
Okay. I just have to cut this open and not, you know, kill myself in the process of opening this with a pair of scissors.
You
There we
can't let
go.
your guard
Crisis
down.
averted. I'm not
the
dead.
last guy who did is probably still somewhere
Perfect.
in these trees. Well, pieces of him.
I get the patch out of the bag. Shadow with sharp objects. I mean, you ain't kidding. I already got myself good once on stream. Oh, trying to do something. That was not fun. Kind of amazing how titanium shears will really fuck up your day, you know? Oh, come on.
Same shit, different day.
Definitely nothing that says ow. Much better than I accidentally stab myself with titanium shears
It's like
right
breathing
in the
gel.
webbing between
No
my
filter
thumb
can
and
clean this stuff
forefinger.
up. Just trying to breathe it feels like I've been on a loaded box the whole time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, was not fun. Was not a fun day. Was definitely not a fun day. There we go. Been everywhere and seen everything I've ever wanted, save for two places. I've been almost all over the U.S. Like, I haven't been to Alaska or Canada. I haven't been to the Pacific Northwest. But damn near everywhere else I have. I've only ever been to Quebec when it comes to Canada. But I'd like to see other places in Canada.
This tour is gonna be over soon.
But then abroad, I'd love to go and see, like Ireland, Scotland, France, Italy. I'd love to go see the Balkans, for sure. Croatia, Slovenia, stuff like that. Japan is a big one. China is a big one, but that one's a little bit tougher. Hong Kong. India, I think, would be fun.
Once I'm back home, I'll forget the zone, like a bad dream, if I make it back at all.
Okay, let me see here. The hell are you? I don't even know. What the hell is that? Ooh, that looks fun. Time is it? 13. Problem is I don't know where to go, and I've got... I could go here. Side activity available. Sure. But I've also got these two down here. There's a controller in here, which really sucks. Because I can't get anywhere near it. I can't get anywhere near that place because of the controller. All right, looks like we're back on that tuna can grind. Oh, okay. There we go. Ooh.
Got a scratch here!
Idiot. What do you got? Give me your ammo. What about the other two idiots? You're in a snort cave? That's not fun. Okay. Go back here. What time is it? Let me see. Yeah. We'll probably spend the night here. It'll be fine. What the fuck is that? Oh. Just weird. Burb sounds good. Okay. Unload that. Why did I have this? I don't even know why I had this. Maybe that was something I just picked up? I don't really know. Huh.
What's the hold up? Just tell me what you want. Buying or selling?
Okay. Get rid of some shit. And that's about all the shit I can get rid of. Yay. Armor piercing for the RPM 74, which I don't have. Holy shit. Glad I picked that up. That's worth 4,300 coupons. Jesus. Yep, that's fine. Rest of this looks pretty good. This I can't sell, which blows. Back up to 10K, though.
I don't share info with strangers, but if you're looking for work, I'm your man.
Okay, what do you got?
I'm looking for work. Got any?
Grab something or get out.
What the fuck? That's it, huh?
Not interested.
Oh, yeah? Aren't you a picky one?
Yeah, well, it's just the generic shit, dude. Why would I give a fuck about any of that? Here. Unload. Drop. Nice. That's not it. Where... Oh, I always do that. Damn it! No, you're still the wrong guy. There we go.
Okie dokie. Let's see what you've got. Need something fixed? Let me pick at it.
Take your drugs and do the sleep thing? Sounds good, dude. Ouch. I didn't have much of a choice there, which sucks, but it is what it is.
Your gun is your only friend here in the zone. Keep her in good shape.
Ooh. Owl's PDA, huh? Still twiddling his thumbs aboard the Shevchenko. You better mind your own ship. The Oka Corps de Ballet is poaching your men for the slag heap. Where the ward struts around like they own the place, let him have them. Won't shed a tear for those deadbeats. Oh, good. Ooh, wait a minute. That's not what I wanted. I can sell this. A little bit extra is a little bit extra.
What's the hold up? Just tell me what you want. Buying or selling?
There we go. I think I'm going to do the same as Corgi. Good night, folks. Sophia, have yourself a good night. Is it just one of those nights? Is that what it is tonight?
Good. Now run along.
Just one of those nights? Yeah, it's just one of those, like, collective nights where it's just meh. Delayed turkey coma. Fair. Totally fair. I get you. Where the hell do they want me to go? Have a good night, Sophia. Always love and appreciate you being here. That way. What?
Turning into a zombie is the worst. I'd rather die fast.
Night activity available.
Nothing, eh? If you don't laugh at that one, you're a cop.
Oh, here we go.
You got some business here, or you just want to shoot the shit?
I'm looking for work. Got any?
We've always got work for a capable guy. Our boss, the Sultan, has something coming up. Go see him. Tell him Kalina sent you. If you do a good job, we'll pay you well.
Okay.
Well, that's funny. I mean, kinda.
Well, speak up since you're here.
Lenny says you got a job for me.
Kalina says you need help with something.
You want to work for me, huh? Well, Sofia Oleksievna's right. I just happen to have a job that's perfect for you.
Why hire a stalker, boss? We got plenty of decent guys starving for work right here.
If your buddies are starving, Knuckle, tell them they can starve to death for all I care. They need to make themselves useful, and so do you. Go make me some tea while I talk shop with this loner. You like it here on the Sultansk, Stalker? I've been living in the swamps for a long time now. Had my fair share of chumps to shake down and assholes to kill. Life's been good to me so far. Even if you're the kingpin of garbage, the zone can still fuck your shit right up. An emission hit my stash a little while back. The place is crawling with anomalies and mutants now. The zone's a bitch, eh?
It happens.
She surely is.
I like the cut of your jib, Stalker. So let me get to the point. There was an important briefcase in that stash, and I want it back.
My throat's killing me.
Why don't you send your own men?
Why don't you send your own men to get the briefcase?
It's not in their wheelhouse. Shaking down chumps, that's their job. Mutants and anomalies, those are for stalkers.
What's in the briefcase?
What's so important about the briefcase?
Ignorance is bliss, Stalker. The less you know, the longer you live.
All right.
All right. I'll bring you your briefcase.
Very well. The job's easy enough, just a couple of mutants and some anomalies. And the pay's more than generous. Here are the coordinates.
Balls, it's all the way over there, huh? That's a long ways out. That's a really long way out.
Break the detector. What bummer.
What time is it? 7 p.m., huh? Well, looks like I'll be sticking around here and going to bed and then waking up and then going to do it. Come on, give me people. You're a joke. God. There we go. Get a new car soon. Nice. What are you getting?
Sultan is the place to buy what you need, sell what you don't, and have your fun. Anyone but zombies and mutants is welcome.
Well, it's a really cute VW Beetle in blue, but the place selling has piss poor reviews. The other option is a Nissan. Coming from someone who has worked on both, and again, take it with a grain of salt, because I've worked on them and they were both in the States. You might be better off with the Nissan. You might be better off doing that. Volkswagens are great when they work. And they're not exactly the cheapest things to repair. Nissans are really, really good. They have some issues, but they're typically easy to fix. That's the plan, we think. The VW has less miles on the clock, but the Nissan looks reliable. Yeah. Nissans, like I said, every car manufacturer has its issues, but Nissan is usually pretty good about stuff. They're usually pretty good. And this is literally coming from a guy who has had to replace a water pump in every body style Nissan Maxima that has ever existed. And that's not the most fun thing in the world. But it's doable compared to so okay, here's a story for you. So my buddy had a Mark III Jetta Wolfsburg edition. It was a 1999 Wolfsburg edition. Okay. Fun little car. Had a lot of fun with it. Until one day, because of the way that Volkswagen does their things, the car, he was driving the car and I was in it, and the thing just, what's the best way to put this? It kind of like slanted to one side very suddenly with a giant clunk. And then the car came to a scrapey stop. So, shut off the engine, called the tow truck, brought it back to his house. Okay. Got it into his garage, took a look at what was going on. The bolts that held the hub to the axle, to the transaxle, sorry, had snapped. They had sheared completely off. Now, it's an old car, right, at this point, because it was a 99. He got this in like 2012, 2013, somewhere around there. And to be fair, the thing was not necessarily taken care of the best before he bought it. So, you know, I mean, hey, wear and tear, it was probably owned by somebody who beat the hell out of it, and these things finally just went. Okay, no big deal. Except the only place to get these bolts, because they are very, very, very specific bolts, are at Volkswagen. They had, I think there were like 6 or 7 bolts that needed to be replaced. And if you replace one, you have to replace all of them. That's the deal, right? So it's not like you can just walk into a Volkswagen dealership and order one of these bolts. You have to order all of them. They wanted $90 per bolt. Yeah. Yeah. Per bolt. So that's not exactly the cheapest thing in the world. 9 times 7 is what? That's what? $630 for bolts. Just for the parts.
Nothing, eh? If you don't laugh at that one, you're a cop.
And that was for a 14-year-old car.
What do you think of Big to the solid? Won't leave us decent folk alone.
Now, again, that is an extreme case. But
that's funny.
Unfortunately, that's kind of the name of the game when it comes to stuff like that. So, again, my recommendation, I definitely take a look at the Nissan over the Volkswagen. Because at least with the Nissan, if you have, like, the general wherewithal and you have the tools, you can pretty much do, like, general upkeep and maintenance on those things. Volkswagen is one of those companies that specifically makes it where they want you to constantly go to the dealer to get things taken care of, so they can charge you like $200 to $300 an hour just for working on your car, and then charge you a fuck ton for the parts. Good advice. We'll go over the Nissan. Also, the VW is in Plymouth, but the Nissan is in Hale. Plymouth is 2 hours by train. Hale is 20 minutes on the bus. There you go. There you go. See? I think... yeah. Again, me personally, I just go with the Nissan. I'm not, like, partial to Nissan. I know that there are a lot of people who are, but I can say typically that out of all the cars that I've worked on, when it comes to like being cost effective in terms of stuff that like goes wrong with them, stuff that typically they come in for, and the general overall price that people have to pay when repair work is done, the top 3 cars that are the best are typically Nissan, Toyota, and I'd say Honda, but Honda can be iffy depending on what kind of car it is. But yeah, Nissan and Toyota are usually really, really, really good choices. So I don't think you'd have any issues like too bad. But again, if at all possible, you know, I don't know what your money situation is, but take it to a if you can, see if you can have, you know, a third party take a look at the car and make sure that it checks out and all that good stuff. You know, there's nothing wrong with doing that. At least here in the States, there's nothing wrong with doing that. I don't know about the UK, but, yeah. Sometimes that's the best thing to do. Oh, it's dark as shit.
If you say, hey Misha, you want a hundo coupons or a grand, he always takes 100. Wanna try? You got it.
And I've worked on Maximas, I've worked on Altimas, I've worked on 240Zs, I've worked on the Fair Ladies, I've worked on 350Zs, worked on 370s. I'm not flush with cash. Mom's a retired school teacher and I'm disabled. It's not enough to be struggling, but I do have a mechanic buddy who could come with and have a look over. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, Maximas, Ultimas, 240s, the Fair Ladies, the 350s, the 370s. I've worked on all of them. And pound for pound, no bullshit, the Nissans are usually pretty goddamn good. I'm never, like, if somebody says, hey, I'm gonna go get a Nissan, I'm never gonna complain. Never gonna complain about that. You know, Nissans, in my opinion, are always a good, they're always a really good choice, for sure. Even Infinities. I've worked on Infinities, which is essentially just a luxury Nissan. Those are good, right? They're obviously a little more pricey because they've got an infinity symbol on them, but those are good too. I can't drive myself. I mean, physically I can, but not legally. Yeah. And they're really comfortable. Nissans are... If there's one thing that I was really, really surprised with, and I don't know why, and maybe it's because of, like, how well built they are. And typically, when somebody says, oh, this is built really, really well, it also means that it's got the comfortability of a refrigerator. But honestly, Nissans are really comfortable cars. They are. They're typically really, really comfy cars. Like, my buddy, the one who had the Jetta, right? His dad bought, when it was brand new, like, literally off the showroom floor, it was a 2001 Nissan Maxima, right? He drove that thing. Now, granted, he also had to drive, like, I want to say, like, he had to drive, like, 3 to 3.5 hours one way to work and then back every single day, right? So by the time I met him, because I met him in like 2008, 2009, his dad was possibly looking for a new car, and his dad was, his dad was pretty well off. Made it to Mom's house, yay! His dad was pretty well off. His family was pretty well off. It wasn't like they were loaded, but if they needed something, they could get it, kind of deal. They had that kind of money. It's not like they were stupid rich or anything. But that Maxima that he had, when he actually had, so it was legal, right? My buddy bought it from his dad because his dad ended up getting a new Infiniti. He bought that Maxima, and that thing had almost 400,000 miles on the odometer, and there was literally nothing that ever mechanically went wrong with it. I mean, like, he'd do the normal, oil change every X amount of miles, and like, do all that stuff. And just make sure that he constantly kept up with everything. But that's a testament. You know what I mean? 400,000 miles with nothing terrible going wrong? That's damn good. So, did you just make it spoiled, or have you been there for the day, hopefully? Got here yesterday. Nice. Oh, good. It's raining. You now rotund from all the mom food? Join the ranks of the rotund. Oh, yeah. Spoiled. You missed it yesterday. Oh, my God. You missed it. Mom made me eat Cracker Barrel for Thanksgiving. Hey, you know what? Cracker Barrel's really good. I'd never shit on Cracker Barrel. That's a lot of dogs. Lazy retired fucker. I don't know what that is, but does it actually sell crackers? They do have crackers, yes. Cracker Barrel is it's a restaurant chain here in the States, but it's like, think of it as like home cooking restaurant, basically. And then they usually have a store attached. So let's say you want to get a meal and you're, say, like a trucker or something like that, right? You can go into the store and they will have like pre-made meals and stuff that, like, literally all you have to do is like throw it in a microwave and it's good to go. Or they have like specialty stuff, typically from like the area that maybe like local farmers or whatever sell stuff like it. It's actually a really, really well done place. But yeah, it's quite literally a home cooking restaurant chain, and they're really good. They're really, really good. Ow, my brain. Oh, the store is insanely badass. Our Cracker Barrel doesn't sell that shit. Oh, really? My brain tried to escape from my head. They sell glittery snow globes and dope-ass mugs and old-timey candles and games. Yeah, they have a lot of games. They definitely have a lot of games, for sure. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to quit out because the thing didn't work, but that's okay, because I'll just bring it back up again. So we still have that issue, but it could be due to the patch. I don't know. Cool place to pick up a gift for someone? Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. If you're ever in the States and you're ever doing like a road trip or something like that, if you see a Cracker Barrel and you're like, hey, you know what? I need to stop off and eat anyway. Absolutely. Cracker Barrel is definitely an awesome go-to for sure. And there's stuff like isn't bad. That's the best part. It really is not bad. You know how like typically when you hear of like a restaurant chain, you're like, oh well, I'm going to Applebee's, and it's like Applebee's is fine, but it's not like the best thing in the world. No, their stuff is actually like really good. Like really, really good. Yeah, spoiled. You missed this yesterday. You totally missed this. From 6 a.m. yesterday till 4 p.m. yesterday afternoon. Did all the cooking, right? Then sat down with family, ate that, made some plates up for the neighbors, so on. Took a nap. 20 minutes before I was supposed to start my stream, woke up from my nap, went, okay, I need to make coffee, then I'll get stuff ready for the stream. But my whole body hurt because I'd been on my feet all day, I'd been, doing stuff all day and so on. And then I farted. And you know how there's that very, it's like a cluster of muscles, like in your core when you got to do that? Well, those activate, and that's fine, but those muscles really hurt. So it quite literally hurt to fart. So it was literally just me after the fart going, ow! I think I need another 10 minutes. So I started 10 minutes late. No, I didn't shit. No, I did not. And then I was just nothing but gassy on stream last night. So it was like you could hear me burp. Thankfully, nobody could hear me fart, because my God, turkey farts are something else. And yeah, then after I stopped stream last night, I was like, fuck this, I'm going to bed, and then had like a 13-hour coma. Florida did record some seismic readings in the local area, though. Yes. Yep. And because of that, there was a fire at the prophylactic factory, which then carried over into the firework factory next door, and it went to hell from there. Oh. But yeah, I even woke up after my coma today and I was like, fuck, my everything hurts. I was definitely like that, for sure. So it's basically just been me drinking a fuck ton of water, like, all day, and, like, just getting up and constantly moving, so that, like, you know, everything kind of gets worked out and stretched and all that good stuff. But even still, it's like, you know, my back is still kind of fucky and what have you. So, yeah, it was a thing. That's what you get, you massive carnivore. Hey, listen, them turkeys were really good. Had a good old smoked turkey. Can't go wrong. And a traditionally cooked one. And the gravy came out fucking amazing. And I'm not a gravy person either. I typically don't care for gravy, but oh my God. That shit was phenomenal. No! Ow. Oh, they want me to go in that way, huh? Of course they do. Oh, shit. Yo, it's fucking popping off. God damn. What is going on? The good guy? Oh, shit. What game are you gonna play with me when you get back? I don't know. These good guys or bad guys? Oh, these are good guys. Okay. That's fine. That's not what I wanted. Oh shit, what are you? A Hilka detector? I don't even know what that means. Do I have a brother? No. Negatory. I don't... Oh, boy. You want mine? You can have him? Oh, boy. I've got 3. I can spare 1. Jeebus. Please come get him.
Freeze! Is that the Sultan's briefcase? You're not the only one looking for it. Give me the briefcase now, or we're gonna have a problem.
Texas ain't that far.
I'm keeping the briefcase.
Think you're smart, arsehole? Get him!
Yeah, I am fucking smart. I just domed your ass. Damn it, I ate tuna again. First recourse of every emergency room. Mm-hmm. Really? Taking that. Introduced my mom Ari Lennox's song called Smoke. Uh-oh. Okay, you're a good guy. Been running around singing Fuck Around, Find Out to each other for 2 days. Nice. Okay. It's almost noon. We still got time. We're good. We Gucci. We not Gucci. Be far from Gucci. Oh, fuck. Listen, dogs, I ain't got the time, patience, nor inclination to deal with you. Leave me alone. Damn. Lot of med kits. I like it. And I got a spas out of it, which is awesome. And we're trudging back to... I don't even remember where the fuck I was. I think it was the ship, wasn't it? I think... Yeah, it was the Sultan ship. The Sultana. Oh, that's really, 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 really deep. That's bad. If I go like this. Nope. Still pretty fucking deep. Just ran into some sort of mole man. Interesting. Oh, good. Come on. There we go. So, spoiled, how is it being down there and being able to see everyone? Oh, and he can telekinetically steal my gun. Oh, wait. Are you talking about the dude in a cloak? That's the wizard. Yeah, he's not fun. Yeah, I don't know what he actually is called, but I just call him the wizard. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the wizard at all. I must make it die. Yeah, the wizard sucks. Like a lot. Oh, actually, spoiled. You missed it. Pixel Pixie was here, wanted to tell you about how they ended up getting their navel pierced. He's shooting you with your own gun. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, he does that. The wizard sucks. You have your tongue pierced. Nice. Yeah, no, Pixel Pixie was all excited. They wanted to tell you about getting their navel pierced. That was the first thing they said. They're like, "We're spoiled. I have to tell her." I'm like, "Oh, I know she's with her parents and family. Oh, she'll be around, but..." You knew that already. Mm-hmm. It's true. I'm not gonna lie. One thing that I absolutely love about playing this game is here's Sober, and he's also playing this game simultaneously, and he and I will go back and forth, and it's like he's just finding out now about the wizard, and I found out about the wizard like 3 days ago. So he's sitting there and he's saying the exact same shit that I was yelling. Like, what the fuck? I'm getting shot with my own goddamn gun. And then, sure enough... Post that song in Discord? Hell yeah. Bear with me, I forgot to bring the mouse. No worries.
You got some business here, or you just want to shoot the shit?
Oh, wait, no. That's...
Remember, no brawling in my bar. Capiche?
Never answered my question. What question?
Well, speak up since you're here.
Oh, no, I said I don't know what there is.
If I made some coupons, then today wasn't...
I've got what you asked for.
Good, you handled that well. Any problems?
Some loners attacked me. They wanted your briefcase too. I dealt with them.
I'll be frank. I suspected there was a snitch on the Sultans, and I wanted to see if anyone went after you. Well, I was right.
It's not that HKR bullshit.
Choke on his own blood. Guess I gotta talk to Beard. He ought to stop messing with my people. But that's no concern of yours anymore. You did a good job and earned your pay.
Nice, $3 grand, I'll take it. I killed it and made the mistake of looking at it close up. It looks like someone overcooked a potato and then mashed it into a strawberry flan. Yeah, that sounds about right. Will not be humiliated by losing to you in Hello Kitty Racing. I fucking smoked everything in Hello Kitty Racing. Okay, so I have to drop these two off in my stash. They're not any good to anybody right now as they are, but they are badass guns. Teach you how to play Space Marines? We could do Space Marines, absolutely. Space Marines is fun. So I've got a Saiga. I've got a Spas 14. I got this little ditty. This is okay. But I also got the VS Vintar. Oh, it's so good. Do you need to buy a controller for that? No, you can use keyboard. You can absolutely use mouse and keyboard for it. That's what I do. I know some people like playing with controller, but I just use mouse and keyboard. What are you? Next-gen detector in the beginner tier, designed to supersede the Echo, which I think is this. Yep. Thanks to its all-new electronic components and antenna, it can detect artifacts at a greater range than its predecessor. Nice. Grabbing that. What the fuck is this? Oh, Kalancha's map, okay. Yeah, I'll put the detector in here. Okay, everything's looking pretty good. Oh. Night activity, that's Icarus, huh? I'd have to go back that way. I mean, I might as well, because I'm kind of stuck because of the controller over here, which really sucks. And I don't know what to do about that. Well, I might as well go back to Icarus. Oh, shit. Wait, what time is it? Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going tonight. Wait until the morning. Actually, how far away is it? 670? Fuck it. I'm chancing it. I should be able to make it back to Icarus before shit goes tits up. But yeah, I think you'll have fun with Space Marine 2 Foiled. I think you'll have a lot of fun with it. It is a really fun game. Speaking of which, I wish I... Okay, that's one thing this game needs. They need an auto walk. They absolutely need an auto walk system. But let me check here. Hang on. Base... Green... 2... New... One day ago. This is through IGN. Publisher Focus Entertainment has detailed the upcoming 5.0 update and confirmed the game has sold 5 million copies. Patch 5.0, due out the first half of December, makes the previously released Neo Volkite pistol, the one players were using to recreate Ghostbusters, available in PvP. Also contains the hotly anticipated Dark Angels chapter pack, alongside another new operation called Obelisk. The Dark Angels chapter pack features the Dark Angels Champion, which is a unique armor set and banner for the Bulwark class. As confirmed in a forum post, 3 weapons also receive exclusive visuals based on the Dark Angels chapter: the Auto Bolt Rifle, the Plasma Pistol, and the Power Sword. The Bulwark class also gets a unique Dark Angels Storm Shield. Nice. That's coming out in December. That's going to be awesome. All the Dark Angels fanboys are going to go nuts for that. Those heretics. Listen, they're just misunderstood. Which also, sadly, happens to kind of be par for the course for damn near everything else. I'm not gonna lie. Can I make a titty haver? A titty haver? No, so I don't think there are any Sisters of Battle or anything like that in Space Marine 2 just yet. However, I really hope that they do Sisters of Battle, Sisters of Silence, stuff like that. I don't want to play that trash. Listen, Sisters of Battle, holy shit. The Sisters of Battle are insane. I would love for them to bring in the Sisters of Battle. I think that'd be amazing. Even Space Marines don't fuck with Sisters of Battle. They just don't. Not when quite literally they're dropping churches on enemies. Like, literally an entire church just gets dropped on them. And then they deploy from the battle church and just lay waste to everything that wasn't turned to goo. Space Marines don't fuck at all. That's true. That is sadly true. Eat my wet tuna. There we go. But yeah, they do not fuck with the Sisters of Battle at all. Is there more stuff in here? No. Sir? Why are you holding your junk? Okay, well, he's just holding his... He's just glorping his shit. That stream was fun, by the way. I actually really enjoyed that stream, where we kind of went through, like... Although it took, like, 4 hours, the briefest of histories for Warhammer 40k. That was a lot of fun. I really had a lot of fun with that.
It works. You can't fix it? Just throw it out. Yeah, right. There's nothing I can't fix. Stalker, huh? Haven't seen you around here before. Though, to be fair, I just got assigned here myself. The previous tech ended up under Batalo, so now I'm filling his shoes. I just hope I don't end up like him. Let me know if you need anything.
See what you got for upgrades. Don't need that repaired. Ouch. We'll keep this as is for now. Everything else is looking good.
Do you have any work for me?
With the equipment and the people here both going haywire, we have got plenty. I know what to do when a mission fails, but if my head goes out of whack, I gotta ask Batalo for a bed by the window. And those eggheads from Circa give us nothing but pills. Thanks, but no thanks. If I had the parts, I would make me a psi suit already. They got some, but they ain't giving us any. You can get the parts at the depot, though. Bring them to me, and I will make you a psi suit too. A stalker could sure use one of those in the swamps.
You ain't fucking kidding. We have a deal. Aren't pills easier to use?
Why would you need a psi suit when you've got pills?
As with anything that comes from Circa, those pills might solve your problem on the spot, but then you will have to deal with the side effects for the rest of your life. I may be a little bit crazy now too, but I trust myself more than their meds.
Hey, how'd the parts end up here?
How did the parts end up outside Circa?
We got artists from the top brass to set up a mobile lab. The previous tech was setting up a power grid there. But after the first equipment delivery, the project fell apart. They discovered biological activity in the form of a mutant. The eggheads ran back to Circa, and what little they brought with them was left here to gather dust. They've got plenty of this stuff back at the Institute.
Hey, we got a deal.
All right. I'll get you your parts.
Get to the depot. There is a huge hangar there with these doors. The parts are inside. The entrance is electronically locked, but you should be able to get in no problem. Unless my tools deceive me, Circa still keeps the place powered on. Find some spare parts post-haste and get back to me. No one.
Oh, you just did this?
Anymore, I think.
Does that mean I'm gonna have to fucking deal with the goddamn wizard? Ah, balls. I hate wizards. Wizards suck.
The air here is like breathing in gel. No filter can clean this stuff up. Just trying to breathe it feels like I've been on a loaded bus the whole time.
Oh wait, hang on, I gotta go down. Oh.
I hate this fucking place.
Oh, they put invisible wall, those bastards. Oh, those rotten bastards. Fuck.
Ask my senior officer.
You get to fight the wrinkled telekinetic scrotum in a cloak. Mm-hmm. Yep, ain't looking forward to it. Okay, what time is it? Okay, it's almost 10. Veg.
The air here is like breathing in jelly. No filter can clean this stuff up. Just trying to breathe it feels like I've been on a loaded bus the whole time.
Oh boy. Now we're in trouble. Okay, how far is this? 500 meters. That's not terrible.
I need some leave.
Just gonna wait till it gets a little bit brighter. I don't want to have to fight a wizard when it's light out, or when it's dark out, rather. Oh. Okay, that's a little bit better. Let's do this. Ow. Cock. Oh, am I gonna have more dogs crawl up my ass again? Yep. They say, oh no, not again. I'm not looking forward to anything. $300 meters. Wa. Holy shit. The hell what? Jesus, bro. Little brother is force feeding me anime. Come get him. Oh, does this need the cheeky breeky? Oh god. There we go. I took the important shit. Nah, this one wasn't too terrible, but I'm sure there will be cheeky breeky needed. So, what anime are you being force-fed? Actually, wait a second. You know what? I wonder. Ninja Kamui. I've never seen it, if I'm being honest. But then again, that's no surprise. What is it? Let me see here. Could be worse. Could all of a sudden just be this. Not drunk enough for this shit. Everybody knows this song. You and Dolly know this. No one else. It's Neon Genesis Evangelion. It's Neon Genesis. Oh god, why is it starting again? Oh, okay, they're just ending it. Gotcha. You don't watch that trash? It's not trash, it's amazing. It's a massive mindfuck. Rum does me no good. Sober, tell her. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Fucking, it's awesome. I can't believe it. You like giant stompy robots, but you don't like Neon Genesis? Picked on my mom until she went upstairs to bed.
What just happened? Did we blow a fuse?
Seems like it.
Shit. The load must have spiked when you hit the button. We have to reset the circuit. I have sent you the coordinates. Flip the breakers. That should do the trick. I hope.
Yeah, I kind of hope so, too. I'm tempted to hit the rung doorbell and fuck with her through the camera. Oh my god. That's so mean. That is so mean. She's mean. It's like you're 12 all over again. She made me eat Cracker Barrel. Hey, Cracker Barrel's awesome. I mean, okay, for Thanksgiving, but generally speaking, Cracker Barrel is badass. You fucking rats. Okay. Alright. Jesus. Oh, I'm eating tuna again. God damn it. Not what I wanted. Kangaroo rats. Yeah. Kangaroo rats suck. Fuck. What is it with these goddamn bandits? Give me that. And I'm taking your sausage, dickhead. Where's the guy out here I murked? There he is. Think? No? Okay. Whatever. So not only do I have to deal with bandits the entire time, now I have to deal with wizards. I'm not looking forward to. I'm gonna be honest, nothing in there sounds good. Playing catch up and y'all don't want that smoke? He'd be good. I gotta watch this damn anime or he will not leave me alone about it. Alright, spoiled. Have fun. God. Yeah, that's right, motherfucker. I ain't coming in there. Not till you're dead, dumbass. Oh, shit. Just drop my fucking gun. You bastard. Oh, give me that. You had to reload twice? Oh, fuck me. How'd you end up killing his ass? Ooh, we didn't like that. Ow. Fuck. Now! Who's moving into position and why? Who are you guys? Oh, good. They're here to help. Nice. Get him. Get him, boys. Six grenades and shot him. Enemy is close. Thank you, Sergeant. Hell yeah. Good to have the ward on my side. Oh! Holy shit! He just one-tapped me. Jesus. Wow, this dude sucks. Wow, this dude sucks. Oh my god. This guy's a fuckhead? I guess so. God damn. Okay, it's a good run so far. So far being the key word here. Now, I'll save right here. There. That way I don't have to keep going through the bandit part. Okay, here he comes. I want to try and keep my distance from this shitheel. Fuck. Come on, Ward, where are you? There he is. I'm getting headshots on him, but he ain't going down. God damn, dude. And of course, I have to do this in the fucking rain. Did he go around? Holy shit. Damn. This motherfucker don't want to die. Medicine, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Okay, you guys are good. Where the hell did they go? Okay, they're right there. Good. Come on, dudes. I need your help. Like, seriously need your fucking help here. Oh, did I get him? I did. I got him. Nice. Idiot. Okay, saving again. Oh, that's toast. Play.
Close the door. That's an order. When it comes in, close the door. On my order. Now. What about you, Sergeant? I can't do that. Close the door. That's an order.
Damn. Okay, now let's get the fuck out of here. What time is it? 1400? Almost 15? We got this. Easy peasy. And the ward was here. Can't go wrong. I ain't complaining. I'm gonna be honest. I actually kind of like the ward. I do. Is that crazy for me to say? I feel like they've done nothing but help. Like, with the exception of, like, right at the very beginning of the game. They've done nothing but literally, you know, be there when I needed them every single time. Been on ward side the whole time? Okay. So I'm not the only one. I'm digging the ward, man. I really am. They get a lot of shit. But they're there. I ain't seen shit from Duty. I ain't seen shit from literally anybody else. bandits, mutants, doesn't matter. They're always literally right around the corner whenever I need them. Like, it's actually kind of insane how good they are with making sure that they are there. Like, I didn't know who the hell I was going to pick initially. For, like, whose side I was going to be on, but I figured, like, more sides would have more of a presence. You know what I mean? Like, I figured they'd have, like, more of a presence. Like, Duty would have more of a presence, and, I know Monolith is gone, but even, like, Noontide would have more of a presence. Stuff like that, and they don't. And it's kind of a no-brainer. Stalkers talk shit about them, but what are stalkers doing? Sitting around getting pissed drunk or shooting each other in the back. Who's protecting the people in the zone? The ward. Yeah, exactly. And it's a thankless job.
Need anything adjusted?
I've got the C suit parts.
Great. How'd it go?
There was a mutant.
I had to take down a mutant in the hangar to get these parts.
Damn. I thought the thing was long dead. Sorry for setting you up. I'll try to get your suit ready as soon as possible. I'll call you when it's done.
High capacity mag, though. Ooh, really? Nice. Hell yeah. Who's researching anomalies? The Ward. Who's got guns on the ground? Ward. Who kills mutants all over? Ward. Circa is obviously dodgy, but Ward, nah, they fit. Yeah! Like, I mean, Circa might be pulling the strings, I get that, and I understand it, but at the end of the day, like, these dudes are just, like, they got a job to do. They're just trying to do it. It's a thankless job. It's a shit job. The location really sucks. Nobody likes the Ward for some reason. And okay, sure, like, they can be a little pushy at times. I understand that, but hey, when push comes to shove, those motherfuckers are there. That's hard to beat. Like, that's really hard to beat. I still haven't seen Duty at all. No idea where they are. Actually, wait a second. I might... Oh, shit. Because I don't... Yeah, I fucked him over, which blows. And I gotta carry some crap around until I get to the next place where I can sell guns.
Need anything adjusted? Show me what you need tweaked.
I've met Duty. They're just outside the cooling towers north of you. They're all right. Yeah, like, I I don't know. Like, I kind of figured maybe they'd have, like, a little bit bigger of a presence. I mean, it makes sense that as to where Duty is because of what happened in the previous games, because there was, like, there was basically, like, an all-out war between all the factions to take control of the plant. So, you know, if they're over by the cooling towers, that makes sense, right? Because it was Duty, it was Freedom, it was literally the military. You had Stalkers, you had the Monolithians, like, everybody was in on it. And they were all fighting each other. So I could see Duty taking over the power plant for sure.
Watch your head. I can't fix that.
I could see them doing that. But I don't know. I just kind of figured, well, you know, maybe they'd have a bigger presence. They really don't. Sorry. Ward's got the presence. I haven't even seen Freedom in here yet. I haven't seen or heard anything about Freedom.
The air here is like breathing in jelly.
Like, are they still even around? I've only met Freedom tangentially. Some dude of theirs attacked me, so I killed all of them. That's really weird. Hang on, let me... I hate to do this to myself, but I haven't met them whatsoever. Let me see. Freedom and Stalker 2 is confirmed. We know that. Let's see. Stalker 2. No, not Clear Sky. Not Call of Pripyat. No. In the previous games, once you joined the faction, that's it. Best way to play was Loner until you got to the point where you completed all the content from all factions. In the previous games, that's true. And then choose one, but that made the game a bit harder in some ways. It's interesting to see how each joined faction changes certain things, though. Best to experience it through multiple playthroughs. True. You can't join them in Stalker 2. Work for them, yes, but you won't become a member. It seems like the major decision the player has to make in Stalker 2 is either siding with the heroes from the old games or Warden. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. What do we have? There's more than just 2 factions, true. There's actually around 10 factions, and you were also able to join factions like Bandits, Ecologists, Loners, and Clear Sky. See how it works in Stalker 2, and I'm hoping they bring back Faction War system from Clear Sky. Faction War was cool. Duty and Freedom are in a reduced state in the new game. They won't take the center stage, arguably. They never did in any of the games. I don't know about that. I think they did in the first one at the very least, but maybe that's just me. I kind of feel like Duty and Freedom took center stage in the first one. But I would figure Freedom would have more of a presence. You know what I mean? Like... To me, it just doesn't make any sense. Because Freedom wants the zone to expand.
Your sea suit's ready, Stalker.
Nice.
Try it on.
A year here ought to count as
Still a lot of map we haven't seen. Maybe they're there. I mean, that's entirely possible, yeah. I mean, hell, for me, I've just been mostly doing storyline stuff. Unless I, like, have to stop and do other stuff. And I'm, like, maybe 40% of the way through the game. Because I've gotten through, like, 6 out of 17 different zones. Or different areas in the zone.
Need anything adjusted?
You said I could pick up my sea suit.
Sure, I'm a man of my word. Rest assured, the seams won't give way on you. It will fit you like a glove. You want it?
Oh, fuck you. 40,000? Excuse me? $40,000. Went without because it wasn't done yet. Now I'm glad. Where are you right now? Wait. Did you not have to deal with a controller?
I don't need it right now.
It's your call, but it's gonna be tough out there without one. Come get it whenever you need it. I'll hold on to it for you. Watch your hand. I can't fix that.
Did you not have to deal with a controller at all? At the psi emitter? Yeah, I ran like the Dickens. Oh, okay. So, what'd you do? Just run in and fucking destroy the thing and then bolt? Is that what you did? Yep, okay. Well, fair. Looks like I'm gonna have to do that too then, because fuck that noise. I ain't paying 40 grand for a suit that I just picked up all the parts for. Jesus. Because, yeah, I've got these two left. This was the one with the controller, which sucked. So it looks like I'll have to head off in the morning. Because there ain't no way I'm doing that at night again. That was awful. .8 kilometers. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a hike. I mean, I don't blame you for not wanting to waste the ammo. Those things are awful. Controllers are just horrible.
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
Oh, and look at all the crap he's got right there, and I can't get to it because there's an invisible wall. You bastards. That sucks so bad. 40 grand. Jesus.
Permission to speak freely. What's on your mind?
Okay, you got nothing.
Dismissed.
Really need to stop looking at food late at night. I mean, that's understandable. Why? What are you thinking of ordering? Okay, it's almost bedtime. A place that is at least 2 time zones away? What? That's a bit of a hike. You were looking at the menu? What place was it? Maybe they do Uber Eats. Yeah, that'd be the biggest Uber Eats bill in existence. Holy shit. Burger place I had when I was living in South California. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah. Trying to think, when's the last time I actually went to a burger joint around here? It was a while ago. It was a while ago that I actually went to a burger joint. I think it might have been Whataburger. Oh, speaking of burgers, sober. Not a fan of fast food burger places? I can't say I blame you. Sober, did you ever try out the olive burger? Not yet, no. I got ill soon after planning it and haven't recovered. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I love the family-owned in business for like 20-some years type of places. Oh, I do too. If there's one thing that I miss about living in New England, you had those all over the place. Those were fantastic. Like, I could throw a rock in any direction and there'd be like a family-owned like sub shop or family-owned like roast beef joint or, you know, like a bar and grill type of deal, and you could go in and they'd make burgers for you, or like a diner, or like stuff like that. And I loved going to those places. They were a little bit more expensive, obviously, than something like McDonald's, but the quality was loads better. Always, always, always loads better. I loved doing that. You can tell they take pride and care of the place. Absolutely. Absolutely, and there's a reason they're still around. If they sucked, they wouldn't be there anymore. That's one thing I absolutely miss about New England. They had those all over the place. Down here in Florida, you can't find shit. You just can't. Like, actually, here, hang on. Let me do this. I wanna show you guys something. Hang on. Here. Where are we? That's Ira Toyota. That's Walmart. That's Trader Joe's. Aha, here we go. This is what I was looking for. There's Liberty Tree and North Shore. I'm just trying to find a thing and then I'll bring it up. There it is. There's Water Street. Oh, Water Street, I love you. Okay. So, let me see here. That was North Shore. Yeah. That was Liberty Tree with Target. Okay. So look at this. This is... I'm not even kidding. This is where I used to be all the time for a lot of the stuff that I did in when I was working for hospice. Okay. Yeah. Hang on. Okay. Here we go. So this is a map of Danvers, Massachusetts. All right. And Danvers, Massachusetts has a lot of stuff. So, like, I'd usually come in off the highway, right? I'd usually come in off 95 because I'd have to come here because there were a bunch of different, like, hospice areas. But you have King's Burger, you have Suchang's, right? You have Jimmy's Family Fare, and then you have the North Shore Mall, which has all different kinds of food vendors and stuff like that inside, plus the Cheesecake Factory, Holy Cow Ice Cream Cafe, and then if you went further down, trying to find where it is. Okay, yeah. So if you come up here, there's even more. You got Sylvan Street Grill, you got Outback Steakhouse, you got Sam and Joe's Restaurant, you got a Dunkin' Donuts, Portside Diner, Daily Harvest Cafe. Really cool. You got an Asian restaurant. There is a place, and I'm trying to remember. Got High Street. Christina JG's Pizza. Yep. I remember that. Texas Roadhouse, Nick and Andy's. They might not show it on here, maybe because I'm not, like, zoomed in enough. But basically, like, up in this area, there was also a place that gave, like, really good massages for, like, decent prices. So basically what it would be is I'd come in, I'd do what I have to do, right? And then you could either get any of this stuff over here, or if you went down High Street and then went onto Water Street, you would have stuff like Portside Diner, Hannah's Bistro, Sam and Joe's Restaurant, which was Italian, Mike's Place, which was really good for pizza. You had a Dunkin' Donuts. You could keep going down. The Roadhouse Pub. There's a roast beef place, and I'm trying to figure out where that is. You had Treadwell's Ice Cream, Trackside Bar and Grill. Yeah, here we go. King's Famous Roast Beef and Seafood is another one. Like, they have stuff all over the place. Patty Kelly's was really good. Had their stuff. Champions Pub was really good. Wardhurst Restaurant, Capone's Restaurant, Toscana Forno. You got a Korean restaurant down here, right? And it was right on the Salem line, like the Salem-Danvers line. So then you could go literally right over into Salem. And then it's like, oh, okay, you got another bar here. You've got a bar and grill. You got the Tin Whistle, which is a restaurant. You got Bagel World. You got Doobie Seafood. Like, this whole area I used to go through all the time. And it was like, you know, go through and then come in here, figure out what I want to eat, get something to eat, and then literally go and get a massage. It was fantastic. It was absolutely fantastic. I loved it. And, yeah, Trader Joe's. I forgot about that. There was a Trader Joe's off Andover Street. Yeah. Another Bagel World. They had, like, there's so many good things. Nick and Andy's breakfast and lunch was really, really good. They had everything. But you don't have anything like that here in Florida. You just don't. There's nothing like that. You literally have McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, Whataburger, Panda Express. You have one, like, privately owned Thai place. You got a privately owned Chinese food place, which sucks. You've got a privately owned Japanese place, which is actually pretty good, but they're really expensive. You have there's a sub shop. I can't remember which one it is, but it's a chain. You have Domino's. You have Little Caesars. And then you got an Indian place and a Turk place, and that's it. That's literally it. There's nothing else. Oh, no, that's not true. You have a bunch of Italian places as well, but I don't do Italian places. If I wanted Italian, I'd just make it myself. But it's like, I can't find a good roast beef joint around here. No way in hell. Oh, yeah, and we have a Sonic, which I refuse to go to. Oh, I absolutely refuse to go to Sonic, ever. Sonic pisses me off. So, Sonic... Sorry. Sonic is a place that it's supposed to bring back, like, the 1950s, like, park and order kind of fast food, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. And I actually think it's a really cool thing to keep around, right? So it's like you have people, they come up to your car, you know, they knock on your window. There's a kiosk thing, right? There's two ways of doing it. Either there's like a menu, and there's no electronic speaker thing, and then somebody comes up to the car and you order through them, and then they bring you your food. Or there is an electronic speaker thing, and you order your food through that, and then somebody comes out and delivers it to you. Either way, it's a really cool idea. The issue is that there has not been one Sonic that I have not had to wait the better part of an hour, if not longer, to get my fucking food. And that is annoying when it's supposed to be fast food, and there is nothing fast about it. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. Working fast food, is it the most glamorous job in the world? No. Chances are, in a lot of ways, it's also an incredibly tough job because people want a specific thing. You're getting paid probably not a whole lot of money, right? You're dealing with hundreds, if not thousands of people every single day. And chances are, with those kind of numbers of people that you're dealing with, you're going to deal with more than your fair share of assholes every single day. I get it. But when I'm on the road and I've got an hour lunch break, right? And I go to a Sonic because it's the closest thing, and I can't fit through the drive-thru itself because the truck itself is too big, so I have to park it. And then I walk in and nobody is there. I'm the only person ordering. And it still takes 45 minutes to get popcorn chicken, a raspberry limeade, and a burger. That's ridiculous. And it happens every single time. Doesn't matter where I go. Like, doesn't matter what area of the country I'm in. Every single Sonic has had absolutely, like, the people are nice. The time that it takes them to do anything is awful every single time. Every single time. And it's like, I refuse to go there. I can understand, like, Whataburger, because, like, I've waited for, like, 35 minutes in line at the drive-thru at Whataburger. But the difference is that you can see, like, every maybe 2 minutes or something like that, the cars are moving. It's just there's a lot of people in the drive-thru, right? So I can understand waiting that long because they're doing everything as fast as they possibly can. It's just there's so many people that are ordering. That doesn't bug me. What bugs me is I'm the only one there, and it still takes almost an hour. And then I have to try and scarf down my food in 15 minutes. That's really annoying. That bugs the crap out of me. And it's too bad, too, because I actually really like Sonic's food. I do. I actually really like their food. It tastes really good. The quality is fantastic. But they really got to step up their game and unfuck themselves, because, god damn it, I refuse to go to one. I absolutely refuse. There's no point. I'm there to get my food and go, not piss away an hour, you know? Call me greedy, call me whatever you want, but, you know, my time is precious too. And I feel like that's something that, like, a lot of people don't understand. I feel like a lot of people really don't get that. I'm exceptionally jealous of my time, yeah. But I just mean in general, like, in the service industry, right? The service industry is horrible, but it's horrible because there are so many people that just don't respect your time. Like, perfect example. You guys could literally be watching anybody else but me right now. But you're not. And I respect the hell out of you guys for it and enjoy you guys being here. But I'm also always aware that at basically any given point, there's at least 18,000 other people doing the same exact thing I'm doing. And I try not to waste your time. Because your time is valuable. You could be doing something else, right? You could be going to bed. You could be listening to somebody else babble on about God knows what. You could be doing a million different fucking things. But you're here. And I appreciate the hell out of that. I just wish more people did. Because time is the one, literally, and I know I'm coming off as preachy, and I get it. But in all honesty, time is the one commodity that you can never get back. That's just how it works. You know? And it is a commodity. 100%. It's a commodity. So it's like, if they're not going to respect my time or anybody else's, then why bother? My time is precious. Yours is precious. But yeah, that's why I don't go back to Sonic, because they don't respect your time. I'm even resentful of the time I have to spend sleeping. I have so much to do. Yeah. Absolutely. You got shit you need to do, but it's like, you know, you also have to factor in, like, you have to sleep, you have to eat, you have to get up and take a shower, you know, you have to take care of personal things that may get in the way. You have to do all these things, and it's not exactly easy to manage your time. So if they're not going to respect mine, why would I go back? They certainly didn't give a shit. I hate when work intrudes on my goth anime titties time. Well, I mean, that's totally fair. You deserve to have goth anime titties time. 100%. It's just one of those things that just really, really, really bugs me when, you know, a place does not respect your time. They really don't. I'm gonna have to sit in the waiting bay because I made a minute change to an order. Want a cheeseburger? Here you go. Instant. Want extra pickles? That'll be 10 minutes while we make it. Yeah. Like, I can understand it if it's like, okay, you know what? You got a really big order. There's a bunch of people that are behind you, and it's probably gonna take like 15, 20 minutes. I get it. You know what I mean? I think we've all been there, right? You know, you go in, a bunch of people gave you their orders. You kind of feel like a dickhead because you're the one who has to go through the drive-thru and ramble off like 5 minutes worth of food. Hey, listen, I get it. It's going to take time. You need me to pull off to the side. That's perfectly okay. Understood. Right? But I'm completely with you on that shit. Oh, yeah. Well, you want pickles on it? Yeah, I love pickles. Oh, okay, awesome, cool. And then you get to the window and they're like, could you pull off to the side? Meanwhile, the only other person that's there is the car behind you. That drives me insane. And I get it. Like, the service industry is not... It's not an easy job. I've worked in retail. Retail sucks. But you gotta respect people's time. That's what it is. You just have to. Once wanted a fillet of fish, because no fucker ever orders those. I had to wait a quarter of an hour for a fish burger smaller than my palm. Mm-hmm. Yep. And again, it's like, okay, to an extent, I can understand that, because you don't want the food to go bad, right? So if almost nobody ever orders the damn thing, why would you thaw them out? But at the same time, you got to make sure that people understand, hey, you know, just so you know, it's going to take a minute. We usually don't have a lot of people that order this, so, you know, and we respect your time. Kind of let people know beforehand. You know what I mean? People are usually pretty receptive to waiting so long as they know that their time is respected. And that they're not being jerked around. I just wanted my tartar sauce BREEKI. I know. But this is what I mean, right? Your tartar sauce BREEKI, I think you would have enjoyed it a hell of a lot more if they told you ahead of time, hey, just to let you know, you ordered this, we have no problem making it for you, but we got to make it completely fresh because it's not a typical thing that people order, so, you know, it's got to be thought out and everything like that, right? We respect your time, so we want you to be aware. I think you would have appreciated the honesty. And yeah, absolutely it was piping hot, which it better be if you're waiting that long, but still. Okay, 10 in the morning. I'm gonna save. There we go. Still can't see it because of the fog. But we are definitely getting close. Yeah, we're getting close, for sure. Gonna do this. Yes. Fuck. I don't need this shit. Yeah, they're basically just boars, essentially. Ooh, I'm fucked either way. I see it. Got it. Get fucked. Not going anywhere near that controller. Psi emitter's dead. Best method? Hell yeah. Absolutely the best method. Get as close as you need to, snipe it, then you don't have to deal with shit. And I'm going to save, because that's the best I've done so far. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, we're good. I was just gonna be worried it was, like, gonna be way too deep. The worst part was last stream, I couldn't see what I was aiming for. Because I was still too far away and it was dark as fuck. Fucking dogs. There. Oh, it's dogs versus boars. Okay. That's fine. Let them kill each other. I'll mop up. Little fucker. I don't like this. I can't see it. Just got to Circa, no spoilers, but you're gonna love it? Hell yeah. Well, you're not too far ahead from where I am, so... There it is. Nice. Okay. I'm fucking Audi 5000. I am totally Audi 5000 from that shit. Fuck that noise. Okay, so how the hell do I get over there? What the fuck? Really? Fucking real? Do I have to go around? Is that what I have to do? Is that what I have to do, Sober? Do I have to go around? Because I'm assuming this is pretty deep. You went through something. Oh, this is deep as fuck. Was it like this? Ooh, it won't even let me. That's how deep it is. It won't even let me. Okay. That's not good. Oh, fuck off. I can't even fucking move right now. Guess I'm spending my time in here. Radiation is better than emission. I'm probably gonna get fried, but I don't really have much of a choice here. Well, yeah, but that's kind of the issue is, like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go because I hit the water and then it's like, well, I gotta go all the way around, you know what I mean? There wasn't enough time. I found this place and I went, oh, okay. But I just hit the water, so I'm just hoping that this does me. Nope. Oh, this is gonna be a rough one. That's not what I wanted. Your stuff will get all fucked too. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay. So, if I find the shack, go left, basically. That's really all I can do. Unless they're gonna fuck me here again. Yep. Nope. Load. Time is it? That's the autosave. I want this one. There we go. Did you go north or south when you ran along some mud? Because that's a shack, right? There, right? So I went towards this shack. This is the shack that I was going to. So which way did you end up going? I'll pause it because I legitimately have no idea. And actually, I'll save right here. Yes. There we go. I'm stretching while you're looking. Oh, do you want me to bring up the map? Is that what you were looking for? Because I completely read that wrong. There's fog on the map there I can't see. I just headed for the shack. It said an emission was coming and I ran through the shack in a panic. Okay, well, good thing I'm saving right here. Okay, here's some mud. Okay, there's a whole lot of nothing over here. $153 meters to wherever the fuck I gotta go. Nope. Fuck you. Which way is that? Fuck. Yeah, but I'm so turned around at this point, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, I'm totally fucked here. Yeah, eat my ass, dude. I'm having a bad fucking day, okay? I'm just trying to, like, figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. Well, I'm gonna try and run. Okay. This is not the same shack. No, this is not the same shack at all. But it doesn't matter because I'm fucked. Jesus. Yeah, okay. So I'll show you what my issue is. Cause the No. Load. Autosave. Fuck you, autosave. Okay. This is the shack. It's literally right across from here. So should I try and go across this area and see if there's a bunker there? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, but I'm not seeing a relatively clear anything. That's the worst part. Like, I don't know where they want me to go. If I head to this, it says 270 meters away, which is fine. But 270 meters is across the water, and I can't get past that. Because it's just water. You see the issue? That's all it is. It's just water. Try pass somewhere and the emission happened much later. Okay. Well, now I'm uber fucked. I take a right. Maybe. Burnt farmstead, old church. I'm gonna see if I can hoof it to the farmstead. 370. I mean, that's kind of a hell of a hike, but I don't have much of a choice here. Because if it's the farmstead I'm thinking of... That's also a big if. Making soup. Alrighty. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that here as soon as I get to where I think I need to be for this emission. Shitload of Steam games. I mean, there's some pretty good stuff that's out there for sure. Well, that's not it. Fuck. It's gotta be that then. God damn it. It has to be. I think I'm literally outrunning, or at least attempting to outrun an emission right now, and it really, really, really sucks. Okay. This looks... yeah. This looks like where I want to be. Yep. But here's the thing. Is the emission going to come this way? Because I'm all the way out here. I mean, I guess I could go around. Like over to here, like Stalker's loot. And then maybe kind of navigate my way down? I don't really know.
I've been in the zone for a long time now, and I'm still afraid of the emissions.
You should be. And thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that right now.
My knees are killing me. Guess it's gonna rain. Either that, or there's an emission coming.
You know, funny you say that, dude. Because you're right.
Alrighty, a joke won't tell itself. I was wondering why that mutant kept getting bigger and bigger, and then it hit me.
That was awful.
I wish I had a decent guide to take me to Pripyat. Maybe then I'd risk the trip.
Alrighty, a joke won't tell itself. Wardens walk out of the chemical plant and see a stalker dying in an anomaly by the gate. Finish me off, guys, he begs. The merciful wardens shoot him one after another and throw grenades generously. As they walk away, the stalker sighs. Thanks for trying, guys.
Well, thanks for trying.
You guys are hysterical! Okay, I got one too. Wardens walk out of the chemical plant and see a stalker dying.
You just said this one.
The gate. Finish me off, guys, he begs. The merciful wardens shoot him one after another and throw grenades generously. As they walk away, the stalker sighs. Thanks for trying, guys.
That's so funny, I forgot to laugh.
Okay, guys, cut the crap now. This is serious. Have you seen the Pripyat Ferris wheel? This one guy had a scar across half of his head. He told me that the number of spins you take on it is the number of years the zone will grant you. So this other guy thought he'd try it out. Took off to Pripyat, slipped past Detyarov, who knows how, climbed onto the wheel. And that's when an emission wiped him right out. Still rolling. I think I heard that one before.
Garbage. It's full of trash.
You guys are hysterical. Okay, I got one too. A stalker is driving through the zone. Gets pulled over by a patrol. Do you have any weapons? The officers ask. Of course I do, he says. There's a Glock 19 on my hip. A Colt 45 in the glove box. And a sniper rifle and an RPG in the trunk. Who are you so afraid of? The wardens ask, surprised. And the stalker says, pretty much nobody. What the?
Whoa, 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 Jesus.
Okay, let's wrap it up.
It must be nearby.
Guys, get in! There's an emission! Come on, guys, get in, get in, get in. There's the emission.
I've got a hankering for baked apples all of a sudden.
Why is he just standing there? Because there's nothing else we can do. There's an emission going on outside. The only thing we can do is just wait it out.
My knees are killing me. Guess it's gonna rain. I knew that. Well, there's an emission.
We can come out now.
Okay. I'm gonna try and run this. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but I'm gonna try. Here, I'm gonna save. There we go. Because I'm not gonna lie, that was awful. Having to deal with running from an emission is the worst fucking thing in the universe. But it's like there's... Basically what it is, Medicine, is in this game, there are only certain buildings that can protect you from emissions, and they have to be like concrete and steel fortified buildings. It can't just be like a house, like a shack or something that's made of wood, because it just won't work. You'll be irradiated in a second. It's literally like somebody like taking a giant microwave and just turning it on over your head, essentially. Yeah. Yeah, so, you know, not good. Oh, great. It's nighttime. Bridge down here. Something. I want to try and make it over there. The floor of your room got flooded? Oh no. Any luck? Define luck. Basically, I ran all the way back to the hamlet and rode out an emission, but I don't know if that's the emission that they want me to ride out. Jesus, dude. I mean, like, is it like really bad? Or like, I mean, I'm glad you're okay, but like, Like, I'm definitely glad you're okay. They want to kill each other, let them. Fuck it. Ow. Oh, it was spilling water and made some of the room. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Oh, it's really not gonna let me? Because it was clogged. Oh, man. I mean, to be fair, though, I'm glad that's all it was. You know? Like, that could have been a lot worse. I thought it was like, oh, there's a massive flooding in your area or something like that. So I'm glad that that's all it was, you know? Had a similar thing a few years ago. Faulty toilet flooded my house on Christmas Day. Oh no, I couldn't get any professionals to come salvage. Oh, that sucks. Had to pretty much do everything yourself. That's not fun. That's not fun at all. Dry the water as much as you can and get as many fans running? Yeah. Absolutely. Ow. 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 Just a few shoe boxes, that's a good thing. That's definitely a good thing. No, that's, I mean, yeah. That's a massive, massive, massive W. Because if, oh my god, if that had been, like, let to keep going, oof, that would have been a really, really bad day. Of course. Why would they let me? Yeah, that sucks. Kind of figured that was gonna happen. Okay, so let me see here. So I can't get over this way. So, how the hell do they want me to do this? What's over here? I mean, I don't want to go this way, but I don't know if I have much of a choice either. Oh, shit. Okay. But there's nothing over there. It's just water. There's no way. Like, I just wish I knew where you had gone. Because, like, I am so insanely lost, it's not even funny. Like, I'm literally going the coast. You know what I mean? And it's like, where the hell is everything? I haven't, like, I've seen the places that I've passed. Like, this island, I'd love to get to that island. I can't. And there's crap here that's going to attack me in a second. I know that. I think that's the bridge. Or is it a land bridge? I can't really tell. But here comes all the stupid shit. Of course, you motherfucker. I hate these rats so much. Rats suck. don't even know what time it is. Hang on. Midnight. Great. The problem is I can't see anything. And it's like, I kind of feel, and I know you can't see it, hang on. I kind of feel like there's something like maybe right here, but I don't really know. I have no clue. Head directly for this question mark. Right here, the one that I'm enlarging. All right. Get to the question mark, then turn south. Also, where did I pick up ammo? Excuse me? Okay, go south. Well, keep south on my compass, basically. Did you have to do all this jumping too? So you just often waited. Okay. Okay, so I'm back at the shack, it looks like. Kind of. Yeah. So what do I do? Just follow the coast? Because this shack doesn't even show up. What are we looking for? I'm looking for a way to get to the next waypoint, which is a giant bitch. Go southwest a bit and then south whenever possible. I'm very confused. Yeah, you and me both. See, there's nothing. But again, it's also like the middle of the fucking night, so everything sucks because I can't see what I'm supposed to be doing. This is, by the way, this right here this bullshit, this is why I don't do much of anything at night. Yeah, hang on. So, like, this one? That's where the, that's where the last psi emitter was. Cross to the orange marker. Can't be any worse off than I am right now. I'm so fucking lost. This place is awful. The swamps really are terrible. And it's like, again, you can't see shit at night, which makes things suck even more. You know? Now what? Oh, fuck you. That's absolutely horse shit. This is why I hate doing everything at night. So anybody and everyone who sits there and is like, "Oh, you don't go out at night?" Yeah, this is exactly fucking why I don't go out at night in Stalker. Eat my ass. God damn it. Ah, here we go again. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet I'm royally fucked? Yep. Here comes an emission. Fuck off. And there's nothing here. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Watch, it's gonna right as the storm hits. How much you want to bet? There's got to be something. There has to be. Hmm. Let me see. Needle in a haste? Yeah. Like, what? The emission is scripted. Fair. So what the fuck do they want me to do? I'm so confused. I must have missed something, right? I had to have missed something. There's no way I didn't. There has to be something I missed. There just has to be. Hang on. Fuck, that felt good. I just stretched my back like everything cracked. It felt so good. Okay, so let me see here. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Okay, what are you? Teleporting house. What? This is what? Random artifact. Fine. Clear sky base. Okay. Teleporting house. What do they mean by teleporting house? I don't understand. What do they mean by that? What is this? Oh, that's the Chimera. Okay. But what do they mean by teleporting house? Hang on. What is... It doesn't even tell you. I'm incredibly confused. Like, what the fuck? What is this? Water. Okay, fair. This I can't pass. I know that. This I can't do anything over here because the water's too deep. I already know that. 40221 dash, but I need to get over here first before I can do any of this stuff. The Chimera's down here. What is this? Teleporting House 3. What do they mean by that? That's what I don't understand. Like, does the house teleport you? Is that what they mean? Don't care. Here's that. But then see, there's nothing. There's nothing here. Like, why do I feel like there's supposed to be something here, but there's just nothing? And this place isn't going to do shit for me. I've already tried. Like, I think I'm royally fucked here, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I'm fucked. This is kind of crap. This is what I'm not understanding, right? That's why I keep looking it up, because it's like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Right? Because, like, this one is rough. This one's really rough. How to solve Chimera emission storm spawning at the same time, swamp area. Okay.
For those of you having problem with Ed Astra Peraspera mission, we need to pass through the Warren Shack. So basically the Chimera will be after you, and it's going to be a mission also. It's all kind of, you know, created for you to try to figure out what to do. So the mission will take place every single time, and the Chimera will go after you also every single time. So the solution for it is that you need to, of course, follow the marker, the yellow marker, and then you're gonna get to a certain point. And once you get there, you can actually ignore the Chimera, by the way. You want to try to kill it, up to you, but you don't have to. Basically, you need to find the nearest shelter. Now, none of the houses there will actually protect you from the emission, for the radiation of the emission.
Yeah.
You need to find a shelter. Alright, so the best thing to do is just run it out. Let me show you. Just gonna speed it up a bit.
But where the
see this house, you're gonna continue from there.
Yeah.
Exit from the back. Exit from the back and just continue forward towards the marker. Now you're gonna reach this area. You're gonna see a shelter with a flashing light on your right. Right? You can't miss it. So this is the shelter, and that's where you need to go.
So that must have been what you did, right? So... and he ran, like, down here. Oh, here's another shack. I'm gonna try and make it to that shack. Yep, I think that's the shack. No, actually, yes. I think that is the shack. Yep, that's the one. Come on. Let me get up on the fucking... There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. Jesus Christ. Fuck that. That was awful. Fuck that. That was absolutely awful.
Found with a stone around his neck. Thrown off a cliff. Operation Monolith.
That really was a ball ache, my god.
By dogs. Killed. Missing. Pripyat. Killed. Dead. Wild Island. Missing. Alive. No information. Shot by loners. Died in an anomaly. Found with a stone around his neck. Thrown off a cliff. Torn apart by dogs. Operation Monolith. Hanged. Alive but lost. Wait just a second, Skiff. And the scanner is yours. I need to say our goodbyes. Farewell to our great past. Enemies, yes, but united by faith in one idea. For your kind, it was the wish granter. For us, the monolith. It spoke in many tongues, but everyone heard only what they wanted to hear. Repentance. Forgiveness. Not a chance. After a decade of silence, only hatred remains. The monolith has abandoned us to make us understand. Being alive does not mean to be happy. Nothing else matters.
This is why you just shoot him. Oh, good. This won't be heavy. Communication session recordings. In response to your earlier inquiry, as of September 2011, the anomalous energy emanating from the new sphere remains unstable. The so-called emissions are a consequence of these ongoing fluctuations. Continue monitoring and collect data. Understood. We'll continue our observations. Message from 9/10/2011. To ensure the successful execution of the Cutter Initiative, you are required to accept Agent A, MS-17, into the group and continuously monitor his activity. Should any instability arise in his neural programming, the agent must be compelled to seek out and terminate Stalker ALS-13. Acknowledged initiating monitoring. Oh, good. Nothing in there. So what, was the emission his doing? Is that what they're saying? Because of the scanner? The fuck? Escape the swamps. God, would I love to. The swamps can eat my dick. Holy fuck. Here, I'm saving after all that bullshit. That was awful. Oh my god, that was awful. That's too deep? Holy shit. There we go. Was it even worth doing that? No, not so much. Oh, good. Bubble time. Fuck bubbles and their time. This place sucks. That is a long way to go, if I'm being honest. I think it might be the only way, which sucks even more. There we go. Yeah, bubble time. If this was the normal world, I'd be like, yay, bubbles. But in the zone, honestly, fuck bubbles. Seriously, bubbles can just eat my dick. Because bubbles are awful. Yeah, fuck bubbles. Exactly. What the fuck is that? Do I want to know? Why is that man glowing? You know what? I don't think I want to know. I really don't think I want to find out why he's glowing. Bubbles can absolutely suck it. 100% they can. Oh, fuck you. God damn it. Really? What do they want me to do? Take a running jump off the bridge? Fuck. I mean, as long as I make it, like, to that third one, I should be okay. There we go. But seriously, fuck Bubbles. That was so awful. Oh god, I never want to do this section of the game ever again. You know how, like, there are games, right, where, like, you're really, really, really happy that you completed, and you want to go back and, like, do it all over again? And then there's games that you're really, really happy that you got through and you completed, and, like, regardless of what you did or didn't do, like, you feel like you got everything that you possibly wanted to out of it, but you never want to play it again. That kind of feels like this game. Bubbles in a relaxing bath, yes. Anomaly bubbles, no. True. Like, don't get me wrong, okay? Masochism is a thing, and I understand this, right? We wouldn't love at least a little bit of masochism. Or I should say, we wouldn't be playing this if we all didn't enjoy at least a little bit of masochism now and again. You know what I mean? Like, there is something to be said for masochism. But then there's, like... There's like the kind of masochism where it's like, you know, we're not holding your hand, we're not gonna, like, you know, whip you just a tiny bit. You know, like with a gentle riding crop. It's like, no, we're just gonna put your balls in a fucking vice immediately. That's what's gonna happen. We're putting the clamps on, and that's what's happening. I don't even know what's behind me, and frankly, I don't really care. I'm just running. Stalker 2 is like the Flügelgeheime, right? Like, and that's pretty much what happens the entire time. It's just Flügelgeheime literally the entire time you play it. Okay, do yourself a favor, Medicine. Watch the movie Euro Trip, and you will understand what the Flügelgeheime is. It's essentially... What's the best way to put this? Okay, you know what a Sawzall is, right? Okay, A sawzall is basically, think of it like a mini chainsaw, but instead of a chain spinning around that has blades on it, it's literally just a saw blade that goes back and forth really, really, really quick, like an electric turkey carver or something like that.
Heading to Circa, stop by the ranger station. We need to talk to you.
That's... Uh-oh.
Scar and I, we have news. It's very important.
That's what a sawzall is, right? And it's made to saw through all. So imagine a sawzall, but instead of the blade that just goes back and forth really, really, really fast, imagine an attachment that allows for 3 dildos to be attached in a triangle configuration, and then a 4th ultra-long donger in the middle. That is the Flügelgeheime. Now, for guys, imagine where those go. Also, something just clicked. Day 1 or day 2, there were complaints about the mission that leads you to Circa being bugged. I don't think it was bugged. I think people were running into the same problem I just did. If I had to take a wild guess, I think that's what was happening. People were running into that issue. I think that's what it was. People were just running into that issue constantly. Because those shacks look way, 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 way too similar. I think that might be what it was. It's just, especially when it's night out and then all of a sudden that shit hits, you're toast. There's really, like, no way to get your bearings in that situation. And I would tend to say that's probably what happened. Those are not good guys. Okay, I'm gonna go the other way because I don't have the ammo for that. I don't have the ammo to deal with that. Normally, I'd just be like, yeah, fuck it. Absolutely. Skull fuck 'em. 18 times on Sunday, but I'm so low on ammo. Yeah, I'll just go this way. Screw it. It'll take a little bit longer, but I don't really have much of a choice here. Okay, to the ranger station. What I want to try and do is I want to try and make it to Circa, and then I'll call it. I know, like, I'm at 6 hours right now, but I'd really like to actually make it to Circa, and then go, wow, that's pretty, okay, we'll continue this tomorrow. You know what I mean? Let me see. On the other side. Didn't like that sound. Don't know what it was. Didn't like it.
I see a loner. He's got some kind of weird device on his back. That loner's a little on the weird side himself. Come on in, Skiff. We've been waiting for you.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah. This isn't fucking creepy at all. You the one? No, you're the tech. Okay. Who the hell am I supposed to... Oh, I gotta go up. Got it. No. Oh, there we go.
You know what makes a stalker a stalker? Curiosity. I told you he'd come.
You told me a lot. And left out even more. Thank you for coming, Skiff.
Working together?
I didn't expect to see you two here. You're working together?
Scar is always eager to help. But he never tells me why.
Why spoil a good surprise?
Okay, what'd you want to tell me?
What did you want to talk about?
I found out that the ward moved the wish granter from the CNPP to Circa.
The monolith.
That toy is way too dangerous, even for Dallin. Especially for Dallin. The zone itself could suffer for it. And then the dark would eclipse whatever light still remains here.
I've seen Faust. You mentioned the Wish Granter as well before he disappeared.
So he's in on it too. The past will never let us go, will it?
Okay. Remind me about the Wish Granter.
Can you remind me again what the Wish Granter is?
An atrocity.
It's a device that was used to protect the center of the zone. They had it installed inside the CNPP sarcophagus. It drew stalkers to it with the promise of granting wishes.
The Wish Granter, or Monolith, drove people insane. Those who survived the ordeal were brainwashed and became monolithians.
I've always wondered, Strider, what did you wish for when you got there?
I was planning something that involves Circa?
Do you think Faust is planning something that involves Circa?
If you put 2 and 2 together, you'll probably get 4, even in the zone.
If the monolith really is at Circa, like Scar says, then Faust is doing all of this for one reason. To get inside the Institute.
Dallin is hell-bent on making a scientific breakthrough, by any means necessary. If the Wish Granter is activated again...
No. I won't allow that to happen.
Okay, what do you want from me?
So what do you want from me?
I see you found what you were looking for. And you're going to find even more. In the darkest part of the zone. Built from the brightest of intentions.
The scanner is your chance to get into Circa. Then, we'll be able to find out if that damn machine is really there. I'll get my squad together and head for the Institute. We need your help, Skiff. Noontide... No. The entire zone is in danger.
Sometimes bad people make good choices. I trust you to make the right one.
Scare, we've got wardens here. A lot of them.
Gorshnov knows what he's doing, I'll give him that. Would you welcome our guests, Skiff? Strider and I need some time.
Jesus Christ! Ow. That's it? Fuck me. God damn it. Christ. There. I'd really like to stop my bleeding and not eat. Oh, good. Well, I'm taking everybody's shit, because fuck this. Been a bastard of a day. Where do they want me to go? Now they want me to go to Circa. Jesus. Okay. Save. Yes. Good. You know what? Actually, hang on. There was a technician in there, but did they have anybody to trade with? Because I kind of need supplies. I'm, like, out of damn near everything. And they're gone. Really? Wow. They just did me dirty. Like, big time did me dirty.
Ah, the French.
God damn it. What time is it? Of course. VGA? No. Oh, yeah, I already voted for him. Yeah, I already voted. I did that day one. Yeah, honestly, it's going to be a, oh, saw that coming kind of year. If I'm being honest, that's exactly what it's going to be. It's definitely going to be a saw that coming year. Like, as much as I hate to say it, it's true. We all know that they put that thing in the FAQ that specifically states that, you know, DLCs, remakes, and remasters can be nominated for anything, specifically so that they could go, okay, now we have a reason that's stated so it covers our asses and people can't bitch when we, when they see that, Shadow of the Erd Tree is nominated for Game of the Year. Which I think is absolutely ridiculous. I really, really do. Like, hey, you want, like, best DLC or best continuation of a game or something along those lines? Absolutely. You can put Shadow of the Erd Tree in that, and I don't think anybody would have a problem with it. But yeah. I really feel like they did it so that nobody could turn around and go, well, you never said that you were going to do that. Meanwhile, you know what I mean? Like, oh, that, and really crap news, by the way, in my opinion, really crap news. There is a chance that the company that owns From Software is going to be bought out by Sony. But there's a really weird twist to that story. And that story is that Katakawa, the company that owns From Software, they're the ones who want to get bought out by Sony, to the point where they actually, like, specifically asked Sony to buy them out. And the reason being is because there's a Korean company that I guess is not a good company. I guess they're real sharks. And they're just nobody really cares for them, and they're really, really, really bad for a lot of things. So yeah, oh boy.
Here's another one. I told you while the Kingpin does his thing, we cut down all the smartasses running to clear sky. So here's the deal, Stalker. Take off your backpack, put your piece on the ground, and hand over your PDA. You can leave the rest to us. On second thought, we wouldn't want you blabbing out our little enterprise here, now would we? Ice the chump, boys.
Idiots. I didn't even use an entire fucking mag. Fuck you, Bob. But yeah, so there's this Korean company that, like, wants to do, like, a hostile takeover of Katakawa. So basically Katakawa went to Sony and was like, we need you to buy us out. So yeah, From Software might end up becoming part of Sony. Very, very, very soon. Which I'm not all that happy about. Just like I wasn't happy about Activision Blizzard being bought out by Microsoft. Microsoft been doing shitty stuff, buying big names. Well, yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like, I don't want... Me personally, I don't think it's a good thing that big companies are buying out other companies. Now, I get it in, say, like, Katakawa's instance, where they don't want a hostile takeover, and then the company buys them out, they own them, and then they, like... They cannibalize them, and then From Software is no more. That would suck. So, I understand the reasoning, and I get it, in this case, but I feel like whether it be Sony or Microsoft buying out companies left and right, I generally think is a bad idea, because shit will just get stagnant. Right? It's either going to be Nintendo, Microsoft, or Sony, and that's it. And then what? Are we just going to be, like, stuck with shit games for the rest of our lives? Is that how things are going to work? Because that would be a bummer. You know? Like, EA is only going to be able to survive so long on sports games before people just stop giving a shit. Right? So yeah, I generally feel like competition is good. But yeah. Like, Microsoft has been sucking. Sony's bought out a lot, but they haven't really done a whole hell of a lot in terms of, like, pump out anything. From the companies that they've bought out over the last couple of years. The only one was Firewalk Studios, and they put out Concord. And now look at them. Firewalk Studios is closed. Was it really worth it? Like, and I know that there's a lot of people who, like, really, really, really love World of Warcraft and StarCraft and, like, all that shit. But, I mean, think about it, right? Let's go back even further. Command and Conquer. Right? Command and Conquer was, like, the game. Where is it now? Bought out by EA. And even then, after Command and Conquer was bought out by EA, you still had stuff like Warcraft, StarCraft, World of Warcraft, Diablo, and that's fine, but then the company changed. And it happened right around the time of, like, Diablo 3, right? So then it's a different Blizzard. Okay, well, now it's a different Blizzard. And then that Blizzard gets bought out by Microsoft, which is making even shittier decisions. It just sucks. In my opinion, it does. So yeah, I'm not crazy about that stuff at all. It bugs me. It really, really does. I mean, we've had a lot of companies, especially over the last, like, 30 years, go the way of the dodo. You know what I mean? It really blows, in my opinion, that shit like that happens. And I get it. Sometimes, you know, you put out a game and the game kind of craps out. It bombs. It doesn't go well. And then another company buys you up because, I mean, shit, you can't pay your people anymore. But more and more, it's just become, we're buying you out even though you're insanely successful, and then we're just going to cannibalize your company. We're going to get rid of your name entirely and make you build games that are pretty crap compared to what you typically do, and then you'll end up getting fired for it somewhere down the line. And it's like, well, that's a pretty awful way to end a career. Okay, get to Circa. Nice.
Stand aside. This is a restricted strategic facility. Unauthorized entry is prohibited.
I have an appointment with Dr. Dahlin. I brought the scanner.
You must be Skiff. Head to the internal checkpoint. They'll direct you from there.
Okay. This place looks cool as shit.
Science Group 2104 has finished its shift and is departing. The arrival of the next group is on hold until the current protocol is lifted.
Wow. Yeah, this looks awesome.
Colonel, a loner is here with the scanner. Initiating guest protocol. Go ahead.
Oh, that's cool. That's wicked awesome. Holy shit. Awesome. Do I get some badass Circa gear now? Because that'd be great. This looks cool as fuck.
Is that him? Give it to me. We need to run compatibility tests. Check everything is all right. Oh, yes. Of course. You must be tired. Oh, here. Here's the key to my room. I'm sleeping in my study either way. Don't worry about your reward. You'll get it. In fact, someone would like to talk to you as soon as we've completed all the necessary tests. Have some rest. And get yourself cleaned up. My colleagues promised me a surprise for my birthday. I wish I knew what it was. Guess you'll have to tell me. Enjoy it! Come on! Really? Thank you.
There, walk through the metal detector.
Oh, okay.
Alright, you can come in. Follow the protocol and stay out of trouble.
Proceed to the transportation platform assembly location.
This place looks cool as shit. Oh, what the fuck? Wow. These are all artifacts. Damn.
Warning. Emission imminent. All staff and guests of the Institute are to vacate the
Damn, now I'm going to end up with a migraine again, and I've got reports to fill out. It's about time they cleared everyone out of here.
What else did you expect? Caffeine and emission.
Emission imminent. And everybody's like, and? This is cool.
Warning. Repeat. Emission imminent.
This is a very slow elevator. Oh, that looks cool, though. Holy shit. That looks really cool. Damn. That looks awesome. Ooh, sausage. Nice. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save it here. Nice. And I'm going to call it here. I do want to thank everybody for hanging out tonight. You guys have been awesome. Had a lot of fun doing this. Hopefully, Itzy, I know, said she had a cold. I hope Spoiled is having fun down with her family. I know Corgi is sleeping. Hope you feel better. Hope Sophia's feeling better. I know she was tired too. We had Medicine. We had Sober. We had Spectre. We had a bunch of awesome people tonight. And I really, really appreciate all of you guys being here. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow or later today, and we'll keep going. But until I see you guys then, have yourselves a great day, great night, wherever you are. Be good to yourselves, be good to one another, stay safe, stay frosty, and of course, the #1 golden rule around here, try to remember some of the basics of CQC. I will be seeing you guys later on. Thanks so much, everybody. Take care. I'm out. Bye now.